Alrighty. We are back. Good afternoon, everybody. Hey there, Horny Jail. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully anybody watching the VOD, you're doing well / having a good day. My brain tried to combine those two phrases. But yeah, we're finally back to some Long Dark. Oh gosh, I was so petrified this morning. I had internet, everything was great, and I was actually downloading a new game for the stream. The Pacific Drive went on sale. And actually, because I own the Long Dark already, it was actually part of a bundle, so it was a little bit cheaper too. So I picked it up this morning with actually money from the stream. So all those donations and bits and subscriptions went directly to that game. Picked it up, got most of the way done downloading it, and then the internet cut out of the blue. Just suddenly, internet gone. But, and I like, okay, we've still got several hours before the stream. Didn't get any better. I reset my modem. I checked the ISP's website. They said there was no issues. Based internet, to be honest. And seemingly, somehow, it wasn't actually the internet connection itself, because I had internet connection on my phone. It was somehow my computer, specifically my computer. So restarting the computer actually brought the internet back, and I have no idea what was going on there. So that was a little spooky, but we're good. I downloaded the game, I booted it up, I played for like 2 minutes, made sure everything was working all right. Hey, Veno. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. There we go. Got some medicine I'm gonna be taking. I'm just gonna go ahead and start off with some ibuprofen today, because mouse and keyboard game. Oh, my brain was trying to say controller keyboard game. Oh. Reminds me, Doom Eternal Win? Not sure. Well, the Shooter Saturday has a lot of options, so we'll see how it all shakes out. I was just thinking, like, the other day, like, I'd like to do, like, BioShock for Shooter Saturday. We're still got to get through Halo. Got to do Ion Fury. I want to do the extra hard difficulty for Vanquish. That would be cool. I'd like to go through and get the God hard difficulty complete. But yeah, I really, right now, everything's kind of loosey-goosey with it when it comes to, like, games for the stream. BioShock is more of a variety day thing, don't you think? Kind of. It's kind of a mix. Because it is a shooter. It's, like, primarily a shooter. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's a little in between. Whereas, like, Portal technically is played like a first-person shooter, but it's a puzzle game, not really a shooter. So it's like, you know, games are gonna blur the line a little bit. But when I think BioShock, I kind of think of it more of a shooter. But a variety game day, yeah, it definitely could be that. I mean, talking about shooters, the Long Dark plays like a first-person shooter. Go. All right, wrist brace is on. We are all set to go. Bring the game up. Oh, also, I don't remember seeing it in any of the patch notes, but they fixed the title screen. We no longer drift off into the corner anymore. Which, you know, yay or nay. We don't like seep into the earth. Also, did I say thank you for that hydrate? If I didn't, thank you. I was hydrating. Walk the dog, partial lurk. Gotcha. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, we were sleeping inside the cave on the Sundered Pass end of the cave. And our plan was we were going to leave the cave, go back down to the cabin, resupply, and then come back up. I think that was the plan. So... Oh, come on, don't... Come on, Twitch. Show me the things. There we go. Whew. That is extremely windy. I'm going to take just a... Oh, wait, no, we've got the meat. Eat the meat. Drink the water. We're warm. Hmm? What was it? Oh, the bag is getting kind of heavy. Yeah, but your pollen goes straight to the weather station. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think we're still in the chasm section. Yeah, we are still in the chasm. Okay, yeah, okay, so I'm not as far as I thought I was. We do need to go back up. Right, yeah, we're carrying a ton of coal, I remember that. So we need to drop water, or we need to drop weight. This wind is hard to think with. Yeah, so we could drop this torch. And then we could drop a little bit of water. Yeah, we're still over.
Drop any of this gear.
I guess that's the best I'll get. We're leaving a single liter of water behind, and I can't exchange these. Okay. Oh, right. Loud ass cat. What? Where? What? The cat never got up. Now let's say we're on the floor. One of the cats will jump up onto the chair and meow. That's Satsuki. And then there's a different cat, Usi, who will meow on the floor. Was it the Googer? I don't think they've added the Googer back in. Okay, climbing. I remember my strategy now. The plan was to make this climb, and then once the climb was done, we could take another nap. Yeah, and that way I could see a bit better. Yeah, because we're warm in here with no problem. So... we'll just sleep until morning, or until we can see a bit better. Of course. Yeah, it's not quite daylight yet. But we got rid of the meat. Got the water. Okay. We're traveling along here. I can barely see. I'm a little nervous here because there could be a cliff. But I can see a little bit, so I should save my oil. Yeah, now that we ate that meat, we don't have anything making us smell. Stone, okay. Okay, now I think we need to lantern up. Oh. It's good to be able to see. Okay, so now... Oh god, I can think now that we're not in that wind. Okay, so now we just need to get to the entrance of the cave again. There's the river. Yeah, here's the ice river. I don't think the wolf will have respawned by, like, yet. If it has, though, I want to bias the left-hand side here. I want to say I left some supplies here-ish. Oh man, it feels like, because we came back to the game in that really loud area, this all, like, it feels like weird. It's so quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, here's this little camp. Okay, I remember this. These are curing. I'll go ahead and take these. I'm not going to take the guts with me, like, outside. I'm just going to move them towards the entrance. Yeah, because we have to get out of this cave before the lantern runs out of oil. We have more oil down at the cabin, but this cave was an intense exploration. Forget which way to go here. I think that was just loot there. Yeah, I think this is correct. Oh man, it feels both weird and good to be playing Long Dark again. Okay, yep, yeah, so we're here. This is the entrance. Oh, okay, we made it back. It's gonna be fairly dark outside. I think what I'm gonna do actually is just take a really quick nap right here. If I can. Oh, there we go. We'll just take a quick nap. We'll get all of our stamina back, because I believe there's a rope climb that we still have to do. There we go, a bit more light. We're a little overweight, but yeah, we can easily get rid of that. Certified loot goblin, I find it difficult to not take it all with me. Oh, yeah. Also, welcome, Narwhal. Welcome back, I should say. Oh. It be a blizzard. That's unfortunate. Hadn't planned for that. Well, is there anything that we can do? We have daylight, so we can do crafting and whatnot. Could repair the thermal underwear. That would get me most of a degree back. We do have a fair amount of cloth. We'll go ahead and use a fishing tackle. And it doesn't really matter which one, as long... we might... Ooh, you know what? Let's... I don't know if that'll use it up. Let's use a fresh fishing tackle, because I forget what percentage gets used up when you use it. It'll take 36 minutes. So that'll give us some time before checking the outdoors. And then fishing tackle... 93%. Okay, so we can use this other fishing tackle. Damn, still blizzard. We might need a blizzard walk, but for right now we don't need to. But if this blizzard, if the blizzard lasts like all day, towards the afternoon, I'm gonna have to make a run for it. I technically have food to last the night, and I could boil water, but that would be a waste of resources. So we'll try and be efficient with what time we have. Yeah, this guy right here. There we go. Yeah, making sure I picked up my bedroll. Is that moose gear is infinite, and you technically only have to kill 2 moose to get both pieces and keep them repaired? Moose gear is infinite? I mean, all of the animal gear is infinite, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like something specific about moose gear? Alright, in order to help try and fight cabin fever, I'm going to sit out here for a little bit. Oh, never mind. Game's pushing me back in. Okay, I'm in wind shelter right here, so it's all about just staying warm. Our thermal battery dropping rapidly, because it's negative 55 air temp. Woo. Moose gear breakdown is... Oh, I see. So breaking, I see what you mean. You know, I hadn't thought about that. Mildly chilly had worse. How cold does it get in Hungary? I don't know European. Like, I live in Florida, so like pretty much all of Europe to me is cold. Just break it and remake it. I mean, true. That is very expensive resource-wise, though. Like, not so much in moose hide, but like you still need more guts. You still need, like, it's very expensive to craft it from new. Plus, if you're letting it get broken all the way down to, well, broken, for half of its lifespan, it's not doing you very much good. Like, that's interesting, but I don't know if I would call it effective. Yeah, just requires the one moose hide. It more so applies to the bag. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because if we harvest the bag, we get cured leather. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because if you harvest it, you would still need a moose hide to make a new bag. Yeah, so that doesn't work there. Break it down halfway, then it's doing good all the time. Yeah. I guess we gotta wait. When did it change? That I don't know. I think the entire time I've played the game, it has always been cured leather. But it may have been moose hide at some point. But then they realized that was an exploit, and so they changed it. Oh, what am I gonna do? It's already most of the way through the morning. Could also just be confused. Yeah, it is what it is. It's still, you're not wrong when it comes to the jet or the coat. It's just maybe if you had two coats and it's like when one gets down to like 60% or something like that, and it's like you let it naturally decay from there, and you just kind of like cycle through your coats. But at that point, I feel like, again, it's just more efficient to just hunt more moose and use the hides for repair. Because, as well, when you hunt a moose, you also get meat and stuff like that. So you get a lot of other things along with it. You're not just getting the hide. Gosh. I gotta remember. Because, so if we were to blizzard walk, we would have to go out and go to the right. And we'd have to look for a rope. Carry 10 to 15 coats. Jesus. That would be so heavy. But yeah, we go out to the right. We look for a rope. We climb down the rope. And I think there's a few climb points that we could either climb down, like rock climbs, not rope climbs. We can climb down those, or we can, drop down them. And then it should basically just be follow the hill down until we get to the cabin. Yeah, because right now we're here somewhere. Yeah, we have a little bit of charcoal.
My fingers feel numb.
Just really wish this blizzard would pass. There's just really nothing I can do.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
You're fine, Astrid. It's really nice and warm in this cave. Yeah, we got an extra degree back after those repairs. That's nice. Yeah, nothing else really needs repairs at the moment. Gosh, if we find another set of combat pants, man, that's gonna be so nice. That's an extra kilo and a quarter that we'd be able to get back. The armor, though... Well, I guess we're not losing that much armor. The combat pants still give 7%. We'd only be losing out on 3%, and so 6% in total. That is not bad. Not to mention we would gain back 5% in sprint. Yeah, oh man, combat pants are so good. I really hope we can find another pair. If we find another pair, then that's, you know, best in slot as it goes. I'm just looking, is there anything else that we could use? Make teas? I don't have any ingredients to make more teas, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna sit here until we get cold again. And then I think I'm gonna go back in and take a nap. No, we don't really want to take a nap. We're just sitting here, and so I want to be sure I can get a good night's rest. Especially if we need to make a blizzard run. We are almost certainly going to take some cold damage while we do the blizzard run. So I'm going to want to be able to take a full night's rest. I'm glad I ate that little bit of extra meat. Yeah, we'll do the cabin fever dance.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Hey, we have light. Okay. Or, well, not light, but...
Sure getting cold.
Actionable weather. Alright, we're going to quickly pop these guys on. It's going to make me really heavy for a moment. But it's going to allow us to warm up a little bit faster without using the bedroll.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we'll just drink the rest of this water for now. And not quite enough weight loss to get under the 45, but it's fine. Alright, there's our warmth. Put on the belt. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we are well under, well, not well under, but a little bit under the weight threshold. We're warm. Let's go. We just need to get out here, get moving. It's still really cold, but... yeah, because that's the direction I want to go. There's the rope climb. Okay. It is freezing out here still. This was a deer corpse, which we have not harvested or touched yet, so it should remain. Man, we are... yeah, the temperature's not getting warmer. Okay, this is a pretty... Yeah, this is a pretty long rope climb. Okay, so we are... It's negative 46. I wanted to take a note of that. Okay, and it is still negative 46. I'm trying to see
if I don't
when,
soon.
when and if the temperature changes. I really want to know those altitude, like, trigger points. Do I want to grab this? Yeah. That one have any? No, okay. Oh! Seems like the sun's coming out. I forget, did I check up here? Like, was this anything? Seemingly no. I kind of want to... I know this is going to give me some cold damage, but... Yeah. Okay. Would have been better to do it from up there, but it's fine. Get some rose hips. Okay, we're still negative 45, so we haven't gotten to a different warmth threshold. Because this might actually be one of those days where if I get below the altitude threshold, I might actually be warm. So I'm just continuously checking that. Negative 40. Oh, we'll grab this sapling. Gotta drop you, you, and you. Okay. I think that's the other cave entrance there. Hypothermia is manageable still. Negative 40. I don't know if we went from negative 45 to 40 simply because it's later in the day and it's warming up. Or did we hit an altitude thing yet? We were pretty high up there, actually. Negative 40 still. Negative 40. Okay, so if we did hit a temperature threshold, I think it was the 45 to 40. Oh, hello, arrow. I missed you. Alright, let's get inside. Let's get warmed up. If I can get warmed up quickly, I might be able to still do something with the remainder of this day. Oh. I think me sprinting spooked to that one. That's a partial. That one's a full. Okay, and then we need some water. Potable and potable. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Horny Joel, for the hydrate. All right. I remember that. That's the downside to this little cabin, is there is no bed. It's only your bedroll. Sprint up to the weather station, totally doable in the rest of the day. Quite, if I knew where I was going, quite possibly. But I do not know where I am going. Okay. That was really good. I hate to do it, but let's just... Or wait, we can... Which one of these is the better one? Alright, that's the better ones. That one on the outside. This one on the inside. I do need to see about getting some down in this area so that I can get these repaired at some point. They take 2 down each. Okay. God, that's a huge jump in warmth bonus. Alright. Just fall apart where there's snow. That should work. Alright. And we can throw in just an absurd amount of coal here. I'll take 2 pieces back out. That coal is so huge. That's going to give us so much flexibility. Am I carrying a frying pan? No, just the cooking pot. Noted. Oh, man. Okay, that's the deer. Or there's a... Yeah, there's a wolf corpse there. I forget exactly when we killed the wolf. I know this is the second wolf we've killed at this cabin. And it's just got the hide on it. There's a lot of sticks over here. Where's that buck corpse? I saw it when I was coming down. Ah, there it is. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to get a fire going? I see that rabbit there. I'm tempted to... If I see a rock, I'll try and get that rabbit, because I don't know if I've got a rabbit hide curing or not. I think I do. Actually, I have a rock. Let me check this buck real quick. I think it might have guts on it still, but that's it. Yeah, it's got 1 gut on it. Okay, there's the rabbit. Sorry, little guy. Alright, that was good. Always prefer getting them with the stone. Saves on condition loss. Okay. Now we do have an open sky, so I'm curious if I want to try and get a fire going. We do have a little bit of meat to cook, and we have water to make. Yeah, I did just pick up a bunch of sticks, so...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, let's go get a fire started. Drop the bunny for now. Get into wind shelter. Start flame. Mag lens stick. Bada bing. And I just need this fire warm enough to counter the outside air. Which is only another few degrees, so... I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. Alright. Let's get water going. Okay, and we're warming up. Alright, we're warming up. We can harvest. I'll go ahead and get the meat out with the hacksaw. It's only going to take 8 minutes. I need to re-oil my lantern. Also, that was exactly a kilogram, or... Okay, we got a little bit more. Interesting. Get the hide. There we go. I'm actually going to cook... Yeah, this absolutely tiny piece. We'll cook that. Let me adjust this. There we go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Eat it. Alright, then we'll get some more water going. And then we've got a lot of water. And we can get the gut out. There we go. Okay. Got just a little bit of time. I'm going to use one of my mini torches. Might get blown out as I round this corner. Yep, that's fine. I just need to go in here and drop off the gut and the whatchamacallit. Is he cooking? Where did that meme or phrase like come from? What was the origin of that? Okay, we have so much. Ooh, I need to drop off the sapling. There we go. Where's my oil? There's me. There's me oil. Take that one. Get this guy refilled. Yeah, we were very, very low. Bam. We've got pretty much another refill still in there. That said, we are going through it pretty quickly. Ooh, chilly. Okay, yep, water's boiled.
Drop any of this gear.
Get some more water going. Alright, let's organize this water. Doesn't have to be like super nice and clean, but that way this way I can use the you know, the storage space of this workbench more if I need to. Same with you guys, get you a little more organized. Bam. Okay, so we've got a lot more meat to cook as well. I'm actually going to leave this rabbit uncooked because rabbit doesn't really do a lot for Actually, let me look here. Because I'm thinking about leaving some stuff uncooked so we can make, like, rabbit pie. Rabbit pie, ptarmigan pie, they have the same calorie. Venison pie has more calories. That tells me that I would rather... If I'm going to make a pie, I would want to make it out of venison. Yeah, alright, never mind. We're going to cook up the rabbit, and that'll just be inefficient calories to have around the base. Kind of like the wolf meat. I think it was average-looking dudes flirting with women way out of their league, and a tweet where someone said, "The most attractive thing a man can do is cook." But don't quote me on it. Really? Okay. So it was basically like, hey, I'm average, but I know how to cook. So you should date me. And, I mean, to be fair, it is quite nice to know someone or to be, you know, in the same household of someone who knows how to, not only knows how to, but also enjoys cooking. I should make some arrows. Yes. While we've got this fire barrel going. What is the condition of my knife? Unfortunate condition, that's what it is. I'm really hoping if we get up to the weather station, either the weather station itself has a repair thing in it. Like, what is it? Like, is it the drill press or something? The mill, that's what it's called, the mill. Either it has a mill, or it has whetstones. Hell, I'd even take just a regular forge. I would totally forge up there. Yeah, we got more arrows there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, 21 minutes for that, which means that we're gonna do that. Got lots of water here. Now, the arrow. Yeah, it's gonna be an hour and a half. So I'm not really gonna be able to make water in the skillet, but I'll be able to get water going in the pot while I do this. Yeah. I wish it was more granular. Kind of like when you're making boots or a coat. We'll just go ahead and eat that. Alright, and then you are gonna make... Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. I want to be just in range of the fire, really.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, so the knife was at 44%. It's still at 44%. Ooh, okay. That's good to know.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't have anything that should be calling anything into me. Add a few more sticks. And yeah, get some more water going. Another simple arrow.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to drink. Ah, well. Let's go ahead and drink this boiling water. Yeah. Alright, it is fairly late, and I do need a lot of sleep. I think I am going to stretch it and make that one more arrow, though. So we'll add a few more sticks. Ooh, Added one too many there. Oh well. Alright, water is good. That's running. Okay, simple arrow. Here we go. Yeah, I drank the water. Good. Nice. We still actually have a little bit of time. We can cook that, and then cook that. Oh, that was a tiny piece of meat, I see. That is a lot of water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Guess we'll just eat that tiny bit. Oof, that wind. Okay, that one's got 31 minutes, so... yeah, we can make a little bit of more water. Alright, and then, yeah, as soon as this is done, we need to go eat. I'm actually going to go stand over here in the cold, so the fire lasts just long enough. Here we go. Need to get out of the wind. And I'll go inside. I gotta pick up my pot as well. I didn't get as much meat cooked as I would have liked, but the arrow crafting was good. What are we at now? 12? Yeah, so we can put some of those away, actually. So... ooh, that one's about to break. We'll just put one away. Oh. How close is that deer? $18 minutes. Alright, this is gonna last long enough now. Oh man, that moonlight is strong right now. I heard the deer, but it's probably off that way still. The Last Lonely House. I didn't realize that was the name of this place. Water's done. Perfect to do some mapping. Well, you know, honestly, I would, except we've already mapped this spot. Yeah, that Last Lonely House. Okay. Finish that up. That's all good. Oh. Nice. We actually were able to snag a torch out of that. Doesn't do me all that much good, but we were able to conserve that 10. Yeah, that was a 37% torch. That's not bad. Okay. Alright, I'm going to eat. Actually, no, I have plenty of calories to make it through the night, so we'll drink. I'll drink in real life for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, I need to use the restroom. So I think we're going to sleep. And then... oh, hello, Aurora. Nice, we are fully rested. It is just like a perfect time of the morning. Alright, I will be right back. We'll take a real quick bathroom break. Hello, Astrid. And yeah, I'll run some ads so we don't have ads during gameplay, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. No, alrighty. We are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Bathroom break before the first hour. Yeah, I do apologize for that. It's just how the cookie crumbles. Or how the bladder fills. I don't know. Trying to think of like what did I do differently today? I guess I drank more, but I don't really think I drank more. I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. I am reapplying the gamer brace. There we go. Alright, yeah, audio looks good. Everything's good there. We haven't lost any more frames. We lost like a tiny bit of frames at the very, very start of the stream. Like literally when I hit the button to go live. So it seems like there was like a burst where the internet was like, whoa, okay, we're streaming now. And then it's fine. So, yeah, all's good there. Alright, back to game. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're thirsty. We picked up the bedroll. We've got our breakfast. So we'll have that. Go outside and probably have a few more calories before we drink.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Ooh. It's a very nice morning. Like, really nice morning. Well, I guess I gotta eat that. Okay, I know we have too much charcoal on us right now, so... Was I putting charcoal here? Yes. God, that's a lot of charcoal. Alright. Alright, so we've got good weather. I could get a small fire started. Get some teas going. And then... get a torch. Of course, it's pretty windy. Trying to debate on which direction we want to go. And let's drink. Or eat, then drink. Hey, Epigron! Welcome. No problem on that. Hopefully everything's okay with the busyness. Let's see. Are you still in the Valley Cabin? We made it back to the Valley Cabin. I started the stream off in the Crazy Cave, the transition cave. We were still fairly deep in it, actually, deeper than I thought. And then there was a blizzard. But we made it back to the cabin. Got some good. We kind of got reacclimated with what was going on at the cabin, and we have a good weather morning. It's not super cold. We have blue sky, so we got Maglens weather. And I'm just now trying to decide what direction we want to go in. Part of me wants to explore the lowlands, but I know we want to go up top. So it's like, do I gear up and we just go for the like the weather station, like that upper area? We go back towards the cave. Exactly. Yeah. And I think that's what everyone wants to see. I know that's what Horny Joe wants to see. So that's a 2 for 2 out of the people chatting right now. Okay, so what does that entail? We're going to need to bring a little bit of water. We can go up to the cave, and then we can warm up at the cave. I could even take a nap in the cave to warm up, just a 1 hour nap. Alright, let me check my inventory. I could even bring a bit of food with me. And then if the weather is still good, I could start a fire up there. Yeah. Okay. Because there's no wolves until we get past the cave. So I can actually bring a couple stakes up there with me. And that'll be good. Okay, I think that's the plan. We just filled up our lantern. So lantern's at 100%. We just fully warmed up. All right, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to drop our partial steak. I'm going to grab 4 fresh steaks because that'll bring us up to 44.35. And then I guess maybe 3. Ooh, actually, what is our... That's 0.24. Because I want to pick up 1 more bottle of water, too. I think I'll drop this torch. We drop the torch, we drop the steak. We grab 4 steaks and a bottle of water. And then we start going up. Just trying to think. Ooh, we vacuumed up some sticks, so there might not be any sticks up there. Do we need to bring a stick? I'll grab 1 stick. Okay, drop the partial. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop that. Grab Uno stick. Grab a bottle of water. Check our inventory. We're at perfect weight. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're very smelly at the moment, but there shouldn't be anything between us and the cave. I'm gonna make a bit of a gamble, because when we climb the rope, we're gonna be tired. Oh, there's a new... okay, new sticks did show up. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. We could have just grabbed one of those, but it is what it is. But when we get up to the cave, we're gonna be a little tired after climbing the rope. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take at least a 1-hour nap. And because that 1-hour nap will get some of our stamina back. It'll make sure we're maxed out on warmth. But obviously if we take that nap, we don't know what the weather's going to be like at the end of the nap. I don't have anything... I left the feathers on me. Well, too late now. Who knows, maybe we'll run into a place up there. Alright, no more sprinting. Or actually, a little bit of sprinting until we get to this. Alright, we're gonna get just a little cold by the time we get to the cave. That'll be fine. Gonna switch for the crampons. Yeah, you get a little bit of wind shelter here, nice. Alright, I'm gonna have the bow out just in case, because that wolf could already start wandering our way. Okay. Seems like we're fine. Alright, and I'm gonna leave the meat up here at the cave. I might snack on one of the pieces. So we'll leave that there. Alright. We can warm up in here, take a nap to get a little bit of our stamina back. We did find like a spot here that worked. Yeah, here we go. Okay. We'll get warmed up. Get a little bit of that stamina back. Eat. Drink. Hey, Kia. Welcome. Yes, we're finally able to get back to the long dark. Ooh, I dropped the meat on the inside. Did not mean to do that. That's fine though. Okay. So, something else that I want to do here is... is there a... Get a fire going. Be merry, yep.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Right. Now we drop all of our stuff. God, I really would love to get some more birch teas. Okay, those are all going to be warmed up. Where'd that meat go? Oh. Oh, hey, oh, nope. Gimme. Yeah, well, okay. Woo. Saved it. Okay. Gonna get a torch ready. There we go.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, well, hello, welcome in. Thank you, Nifo. Hopefully everything's been going on well in your domain. Ah, damn. All right. Well, I don't think anybody here is unaware of who Nifo is, but go ahead and get this going. Lovely long dark challenge runner, speed runner, all around runner. But I guess, you know, welcome in everybody from Nifo. We are, I'm still exploring Sundered Pass. I've had technical issues for the last like month or so. So I've still been getting through Sundered Pass. Hey, Copper Bonsai. Murdvac as well, very nice. Can't stay, but wanted to say hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, Nifo. Like I said, I don't think anybody here who's watching me is unaware of your content. But still good anyways. But yeah, caught me. I am in the middle of trying to get through here. But I guess as just a slight word of warning, please no spoilers for the new, for Sundered Pass. I'm still exploring for the first time. Just left SP today. Love this region. Oh yeah, I've been loving it so far. Okay, yeah, there's this wolf here. Yeah, so I've explored that cave that we were just in, but this is all brand new. You guys got in here at a really good time. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Yeah, we'll let you ride. I don't want to waste the bow on him right now. But I had my run-in with the Timberwolves on the other side of the hill, or the pass. So I am now over here. I would like to grab these for teas. Incredible view. What's the temperature? All right, -40. Should be getting warmer. We have a really good day today.
I hate being cold because I really do.
All right, definitely want to grab these mushrooms. For as long as I've been playing the Long Dark, I didn't realize that the different teas gave different warmth values, and that the mushroom tea is apparently really, really good at giving you warmth. Alright, let's just take a moment here. Switch torches. Ooh, where'd you go? There you are. And then...
I've never felt so cold.
Yeah, we'll use one of the birch teas. Brain, there it is. Alright, yeah, already on it. Yeah, don't take it as gospel. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, you saw how little that birch tea increased my temperature. The mushroom tea would, is triple that amount. Like, I wish I had a mushroom tea to show, but apparently the mushroom tea just gives better warmth, and I had no idea. Okay, well, let's try and hold on to this fire now that we've got fog. Ooh. Oh, okay. That means I can get there. Well, at least fog means no wind. I really hope this goes to the weather station. Ooh, did I ever... I did not pick up a replacement rock. Okay, I'm very suspicious of suddenly turning the corner into Timberwolves or a bear or something. And I kind of just have to hope that there's shelter at the end of this. There we go. We'll probably switch torches at the top of this. I'll actually keep going a little bit longer. No Timberwolves. I see something up that way. Nope, wrong button. Here we go. At this point, the torches aren't helping me with warmth, but they are. Ooh. Okay. I really want to check out what's up this way, but that could be shelter. I'm just so paranoid of going up a hill and walking into a pack of wolves. Okay, we got a bridge. Oh, okay. I think I remember. This has got to lead to the weather station. This is the back entrance to the weather station. I really want to look down, but I'm not looking down. Because this is quite the perilous crossing. Ah, damn. The downside to the fog is I have no, like, positional reasoning right now. I can't, it's hard to tell where I am. I can't reference. Have to take off, have fun, have a great shape. Oh, well, thank you, Nifo. It was a pleasure to see you again. And of course, you know, thank you very much for the raid. Gosh. I want to drink something in order to warm up, but because our warmth bonus isn't doing me anything. But we are also there's a rope climb. I think our condition is fine enough for that. I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. Some ptarmigan, but of course they're running away. I'm trying to get an idea, like, is there any other shelter nearby? That could be shelter over there, but I'm actually thinking it's not, unless it leads into more caves of some sort. Because we found a cave like that on the other side, and it was not shelter. And it really hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble and hope this fire lasts until we get to the top. Oh, those ptarmigan are just flying around up there. I'm a little spooked. This is a little bit of a gamble doing all this. Second pillar. Oh, I'm seeing industrial bits. Ooh. Oh my god, we did it. It's the weather station. Oh my dear lordy, it's the weather station. Alright, let's try and not spook these ptarmigan if I can afford it. I'd like to hunt them. But I also really need to get by. Yippee! Come on, come on. I gotta get far enough away where if I drop the torch, they don't get spooked. Oh! Oh my god, Horny Joe. I'm even in a place where I'm pretty damn sure there's not going to be any wolves up here. Because the road up here is blocked out. Or collapsed, not blocked out. Anything here? Some wood. Even the reaction was delayed, so realistic. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we finally got here. Is it warm in here? It's warm in here! Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's take a gander. Oh. A heavy hammer. Oh, please tell me there's a forge here. That would be so good. Oh, ruined bedroll. Flare. Oh, this is so good. I haven't gotten to loot, like, man-made places very much, like, in a while. Who knows what could be around every locker? It's Interloper, so we kind of do know it's nothing. Summit soda, my darling. That heavy hammer, though, I am so very happy for that. Corny jail. Your name, once again, proves applicable. I'm just kind of using the torch while we're inside a structure like this. Oh, I know. I know, Horny Joe. I know. Okay, no car battery. Oop. Don't see anything there. Ah, damn. Alright, nothing there. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Stop projecting double meanings into my words. Oh, ruined work gloves. That's pretty good. Always open to more sources of cured leather. Alright, station bunkhouse. Dog food, soda. Maple syrup. Ah, wonderful. Lots of sources of metal. We got metal chairs, table, pail.
I'm not sure I can
Lots
carry
of
much
wood.
more.
Potbelly stove. Yeah, we're gonna leave that mega torch alone. When this torch burns out, I will just have to look with the lantern if I need to. Oh, good. We have in-place beds. Means I don't have to use my bedroll. Alright, there goes the torch. We'll look around without the torch as best we can. Or without the lantern. And then we'll go back through and do a fine check. Is there any big cabinet in here that I could store stuff in? Station bunkhouse, look inside one. I mean, it's a house and it has a bunk in it. It's a bunkhouse. I mean, they don't need that many people to be working the station. Yeah, these are all 10 kilo or 5 kilo. Okay. Yeah, kind of regret bringing the extra feathers, but it seems like if there's a forge here, that bringing the feathers here would actually be a really good thing. Actually, yeah, let me take these out. This will just be the firewood or fuel container. Look at the top bunk again. Give me just a moment. Or actually, yeah. There's a mattress there. It just doesn't have any sheets or a pillow on it, but there's a mattress. Okay. Just trying to get our load under. Oh, I didn't drop that venison. No wonder that wolf was on me. Well, I got very lucky there. Move all to container. Or no. Take those back. Yeah, if I had known that it was only going to be that one wolf, I probably would have brought all the meat with me. Unusable, not even bunk bed. Alright, we're not really worried about warmth, so we're just looking for more carry weight. And we are very tired. Let's use what daylight we have. I might actually come back into this place after I've checked out the outdoors. Because it doesn't matter if it's daylight or not if I start searching with the lantern. Radio. Another book, another book. Book is good fuel. Shrimp is bugs and books is fuel. Hey, chips is food. Let's see. I bet this place is wild during an aurora. Oh. Did I say jerry can?
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ooh, it's got quite a bit in there too. 1.69. Almost said kiloliters. Something flashed there. What was it? You guys can probably see it and I can't. Oh, hey, marine flip, nice. Yeah, because I get, yeah, heads up, I guess, you know, for anyone who's not a regular, the brightness for you guys is turned up a bit. And I'm just seeing the game normal. Oh man, I really hope we find a forge. That would be so good. Alright, let's put that there, that there, that there. This. Found a decent amount of food. I'd rather not dip into it quite yet, but it is there. Drop off these books. That'll lighten our load dramatically. Charcoal as well. Well, transfer all, but then we'll take like 2 back out. We might be able to get some mapping done outside. Alright, speaking of outside, I think that's where we're going now. No decoys in inventory, what? Did I drop that meat already? I thought I was holding onto it. Drop it out here. Alright, there is a lot of wood for us to break down. That's good to know. Any Polaroids hanging out? It's got... I don't know if that's wear or if that's blood on that. Ooh. Oh, it's not cold here at all. That's really nice. Might have to, I feel like we might have to dial in a signal at some point. Alright, is this considered light fog? Bear mace, they kept chewing the cables. Bear mace, what? Or are you saying that whole thing is a mace? Alright, I can see pretty far, so I think this is considered light fog, so I should be able to map. Yes! Bam, alrighty. Yeah, so we were actually right here, but on the low ground, and getting assaulted by timber wolves. Oh, what? Supply cache? Oh, you know what? We probably have to get an Aurora. So we can find that. What is this? Alright, let's go into the... Oh. Can't go up there. Hey, free pry bar. Ooh, it's warm in here too. Oh, that's so good. I'm already wearing the best weight reduction stuff. Bloody note. Okay. Let's see. They cut the science team and sent me. I guess they don't think much of the weather forecasts out here. At least I can keep the lights on. But now they tell me the supply deliveries are being halved too. Something about a worker stoppage on the mainland. I can't eat my ammo supply, so it's just me and my old rifle for now. Should be enough. The thing you called blood. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a rifle, you can do some hunting. Ooh, I wonder if we were playing on something below Interloper, there'd be a rifle to find. That's one of the things where it's like sometimes I kind of regret playing on Interloper because you kind of miss out on content sometimes. All right, we got a safe. All right. All right, that was like 53 or something like that. Oh, I just went over it. 52, all right. Oh, probably just normal one. They would have put the new rifle in the dev diary. I mean, hey, even if it's just a normal one, it'd still be cool. That or, you know, maybe it was something they would have kept secret. Oh, wow. All right, so 52, 57. Slow and steady as she goes, Captain. Okay. 52, 57, 36. Ooh, we got like a rebound off that. That was good. And then I went too fast. There we go, 52. And 57. And then it was 36, yeah. There we go. Yeah. We must always hail the captain.
This'll come in
Money! Useless. Awesome. Cool. All right, then. Radio. Chips. God, it really feels like this building has been kind of torn apart by more than just the weather. Alright. Let's take a gander with some light. Keyboard. A little worried about these cables. Not enough bear mace, I see. I'm probably gonna have to do some sort of repair work or something in here. Alright. All's good there. I guess we're gonna be we're really, really tired, so no matter what I do, we're gonna be overweight right now. Ooh, okay, that was weird. I couldn't like go back. So where's the main road? How does someone get to the? Ooh, I did not want to spook them. Where's the collapsed bridge? Anything here? Nope, all that. Alright, let's check in here real quick. Try and make as much use of the daylight as we can. And so we have a heavy hammer, and we do have a workbench. We have a fire barrel as well, but I don't know, because we're already warm in here, I'm not too jazzed about the fire barrel. It's nice, but it's nothing crazy. Alright, it's starting to cool off. Yeah, I was in a bit of a rush trying to get through here earlier because, you know, we were freezing. I can go a little slower. I'm always suspicious of handrails in this game after finding, like, knives and matches on them. Yeah, there's the road. This is the ptarmigans again. I don't think... okay, I'm gonna risk it. If we spook the ptarmigans, we spook the ptarmigans. We know that there's now at least 2 different groups of them. Yeah, this building here.
I'll take it.
Hey! Oh, wow. That was very rich. I like that. Got coal, wood, lantern fuel. That was great. Okay, anything else to this building? Can't seem to get in, so I think that's it. Then there's the rope climb. Alright, there are 2 ptarmigans here. I've got 2 fire-hardened arrows. Let's give it a good old rip, eh? There's 1. And... oh! Okay, that went right under him. Alright, let's get all our lucky rock, since it's the last one. I don't know why he didn't run, because that... and I missed. Okay. Well, 'tis what it is. We got one of them. I'm surprised that the first arrow hitting the ground didn't spook him. I guess the second arrow hitting the ground. Oh, this view, though, is incredible. Just wish I wasn't quite so tired. Now, what was it in the journal? Reach a weather station and search the area using the handheld, but it's currently offline. Yeah, so we gotta wait for an aurora. Hasn't been night since you've been here? No, I have not. It has not been. I got here just today. So, I'm probably gonna do short naps through the night to see if we can get an aurora to go off.
Warm up somehow.
Ah, here's the road. Okay. I'll drop that off behind. Wow, this is quite the steep road. Yeah, so I've been down there. I was being chased by timber wolves the whole time. Oh yeah, we're gonna be sleeping very soon. I'm just... okay, that keeps going, so let's head back up. God, this is steep. Can't imagine trying to get up this road when it was
Guy
icy.
who drank his own
You would need a
pee doesn't seem
winch,
so crazy
like,
right
just
now.
to pull your car all the way up to the top. Damn. Of course, I don't know, maybe it wasn't as steep, and maybe, like, the earthquakes shifted it or something. But I don't see any major cracks or anything, so... yeah, no, I think this is just a ludicrously steep
It's so cold.
road.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Some scrap metal. Okay. Let's get inside. I'll do a quick search with the lantern. We'll do some item organization. And then we'll see about getting some sleep. I need to find out where that, where I accidentally dropped that deer steak at. I actually really need that. I didn't eat it earlier, right? Like, I think I accidentally dropped it when I was checking if I was still carrying things. Wait, is there... Oh no, there's erasers and chalk in there. Okay. I see. I thought it was whetstones for a moment. I was like, oh, whetstones, my darlings. Yeah, it doesn't look like we missed anything when we kind of went through here in the dark. Yeah, we are... Oh! Another pry bar. I bet those cardboard boxes are hiding something. Oh, what does this carry? Ooh, 15 kilos. I am going to move all the fuel
Man, this pack is getting kind
into
of
the trash can. So, accelerant, all the books. I guess we'll put the cash in there for now. I'll put most of the excess in there. Ooh, it is dark. Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, what? Did I, like, do something weird there? I am not sure. I got confused by my inventory again. Oh, and we're lost in the dark. I need to get rid of weight here. Just kind of throwing things in there. Yeah, this is all normal medicine. We got our coal. Alright, 39 kilos is a bit heavy, but we've also got this and this. Okay. Water's about drained, so we're good to eat. And then...
Need water.
We've been eating a lot of meat, so some... This would be pretty good, actually. And I do... If I can get a little bit of my exhaustion back... Yeah, alright, we're gonna have the peach pie. Add some calories and some vitamin C. The dog food's hydration and food. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna drop you and you. That way we can smash it open. Then we'll eat the dog food, because the dog food also can't be heated up, so... There we go, that's our calories for the night. I can hold on to that soda if I can, because the soda is just better water. Alright. I think we're going to take 2-hour naps. Oh, there's a window there. There's a bed. Alright. Take a 2-hour nap. Check for Aurora. 2-hour nap. Aurora. So on and so forth. Still no Aurora. Running out of opportunities. Weather outside doesn't exactly sound pleasant. Let's take a quick sip. And... Yep, you woke up fully rested, and it's about to be morning, so it doesn't seem like we got an Aurora, unfortunately. Shame. We could still get, what's the word? Glimmer fog throughout the day. It's been a few days since we had glimmer fog, so... Okay, I can kind of use the windows here to navigate. There we go. There should be... Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and check how things are out here. Blizzard. Am I warm inside this building, though? Ooh, I am. Okay. So, that means that I can... Well, actually, I don't know. That's something that confuses me. Does this count as a building for cabin fever? I don't know. But we'll get the meat out of this ptarmigan. And then we'll do a single pluck. Because I actually do need ptarmigan down. You'll have to guess. And that's the thing, I don't know. Because I know some of the buildings count as cabin fever. The one, like, the DLC has a lot more of these buildings that, you know, you can freely enter them. Oh, the blizzard ended. And we have some light. Not much, but it's there. Okay, we're gonna drop the meat there.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Alright, we'll hold off on the Summit Soda for now. I think I'm gonna hunt all of these ptarmigan as best I can because they are a source of calories. You know, bow condition be damned. Harvest this guy for some stickage. And then we hunt the ptarmigan. What is the condition on that arrow? 83%, so pretty good. Okay, I do have another rock. So the plan is to go get at least 2 more ptarmigan. If we use the fire-hardened arrow to get 1 of the ptarmigan... oh, hello. Didn't realize you were right there. Where are your friends? I hear them. But yeah, we'll use the fire-hardened arrow to get 1 more ptarmigan, and then we'll throw the rock to get another one. Where are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. It sounded like they were, like, even closer. That one is twitching out. Yeah, because I think even crouched, we can't get close enough to pick that arrow back up. There's only 3 of them here. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, okay. Oh, I glitched it. Hold on. If you switch arrow types too fast.
I can't feel my feet.
Ah, it broke. Alright, well, it's rock time anyways. Okay. Thank you, Lucky Rock. Alright, we got more ptarmigan than I expected we would.
Oh, so cold.
Over here. Yeah, so I kinda need to hang out here for as long as possible, really.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Backpack's got 15 kilos. Oh, and there's lockers. Let's use the lockers, because they've got 30. Yeah. Very nice. All right. Put that in there. The extra lantern fuel. I'll actually probably... all the stuff that I stored inside the building, I will probably move here, because this is overall just a better spot. I put the feathers and whatnot in that workbench itself. All those lovely ptarmigan. Yeah. Then we can use the locker that's nearest to the fire as our fuel storage.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Alright, let's put those there. I need to determine what I'm going to do for my breakfast, essentially. Running low on calories. We've got a lot of meat there with which to do something with, but we'd have to burn an ignition in order to actually make use of it. Alright, this is going to be heavy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, and we would just come in here for the bed. There's seemingly not much else of benefit to this interior. Now, if the, this shed over here wasn't warm, then yeah, we would probably keep storing everything over there. I don't know, what is this? I guess this would be a garage, would be the best way to describe it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, it's not very warm. It might be a trouble in a blizzard, but otherwise we're good. And there's a decent amount of starting fuel. I'm gonna put the tinder items over there. There's the meat. Put the meat here, I suppose. Got our cooking pot. All right, what are we doing for food? These jerry cans are really nice.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I know, Astrid. I'm thinking. Yeah, there's not actually that much loot here. I can just put everything in this locker to keep it simple. Interesting, I just heard another ptarmigan, though. I might need to just burn a match. Because we do have a lot of meat, and we do need to make water. We do not have enough water to make it through the day. I'm just... Be really nice if the weather would clear up. Let's see. I'm just trying to gauge... Because a lot of this food is inefficient to carry around, like the chips. Instead of carrying chips, I would rather be carrying the cattail stalks. And like the maple syrup isn't super great to be carrying around. It's calories, it's great, but... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and chow down on the chips and the maple syrup. You know, we get our salty and our sweet. Then we'll drink what water we have, and if the weather cooperates, sick. We can get a fire going later in the day. But if it doesn't, then we'll just have to burn an ignition anyways. But then this also kind of clears up our inventory a little bit. So a win-win either way. I'm just double checking. Yeah, Lily's pancakes aren't really worth the syrup. I don't think there's anything else that uses the syrup. The Camberflight porridge does, but... So that's somewhat tempting, but not well enough. Alright,
I need to find something to drink.
Alright, well, we just went dehydrated, so perfect timing. Well, speaking of dehydration, thank you, Horny Jail. I'll drink while we crunch. It's also kind of good that we're eating all of these chips because it's all vitamin C. And that is going to be pretty nice because we've been eating a lot of meat lately. So that's going to help counter our vitamin C loss. Okay. Part of me was wondering if Summit Soda had any vitamin C to it, but alas. Okay. All right, that was very good. Let's see about getting warmer here. Our inventory is a lot better managed now. Yeah, much warmer. And, I was really hoping we'd find a forge or a mill up here. I heard that other ptarmigan, and I wonder if I just heard the ptarmigan that are on the other pillar? Maybe. Mill? I think that's what it's called. It's the thing that you can find in Blackrock or in Bleak Valley. Or Bleak Valley. Bleak Inlet, that's the word. The electric mill that lets you repair things, basically for free. I was really hoping there might be one here. Because it makes sense that there would be one. We're going to harvest all these while we warm up. That way, when we do get a chance to have a fire, we will be set. It's not a lot of food, but it's food. Okay, you're partial, so you'll go... vertical. Yeah, the milling machine, exactly. Very goopy noises happening here. Just organizing these. So these are full kilos and these are all partials. And just checking the weather. Alright. That's pluck. You've done Fluffy on this run? I have not. I have actually not been in Bleak Inlet except for the Tails bunker. And because I already knew where it was, I just slipped in from the cave entrance and then back out. I think I remember. Yeah, you were threatening to send me there. If it wasn't for the DLC, I probably would have ended up going to Bleak Inlet or... No! Where did you... okay. Yeah, if it hadn't been for the DLC coming out, or rather the update to the DLC, I think that was going to be our next location to go to. Would have been Blackrock or Bleak Inlet. Looks relatively safe down there. Yeah. Oh, there's one right there. I need to try and be as efficient as I can when it comes to calories right now. Correct. I have not done Blackrock either. These were the first Timbies? Yes! These are the first Timberwolves I've seen since starting this Interloper playthrough. Or rather, first ones that I've encountered. I think I may have seen one in Bleak Inlet. I think I might have seen a pack, but I don't remember. It's been a bit. These were definitely the first Timberwolves I've had to deal with on Interloper. Because before, like when I was playing on my Voyager playthrough, Timberwolves weren't really that scary. You know, they cost you a couple revolver rounds and that was it. Whoo boy, are they different on Interloper. Oh, I did that in reverse. I want to do single click there, auto clicker there, ba-bam. Oh, I might need to go get some ice for my drink. It is running out of its own thermal mass. Or well, thermal chill? Not sure the best way to describe that. That heavy hammer is so nice. I'm so hopeful that we might find a forge or something. Okay, let's go warm up in the in the enclosed building. Because I want to go down the road. Because the rope that we use to get up here is not a very tall rope. So if we can have a relatively easy egress from this location, we might be able to scrounge around and then we can climb back up the rope. It might be relatively easy to do. But not sure. You know, actually, because we might be doing some rope stuff, let's go ahead and sleep. That'll pass time, weather might change, and we might, just might. Is it just me or is it brighter? It is brighter, but it's also colder. -48. Jeez. Oh. Okay, so we can see, at least. That is nice. I like being able to see. Ooh, okay, that's a source of cattails there. Oh. There's a rope climb there. Yeah, we already mapped, so mapping, again, wouldn't do much. I know that there are timber wolves down there somewhere. I don't see them currently. Yeah, so what I did is we were up at that cabin up there at Charlie Point. We went down there, and I went like back here, and then I was getting chased by timber wolves, and I hid underneath this bridge section. And then we went back that way, got into another pack of timber wolves, and that's when we got back to that cabin. That was a rough night. But looking at this, looks like there's a pass going up further into the mountains that then kind of comes back down to here. So you'd go up and around.
If I don't warm up soon.
And that might be some sort of shelter you can use before having to descend into Timberwolf territory. Yeah, there's the broken bridge. Okay. Oh, what? I need to be more careful, apparently. I really need to get every single one of those I can. You don't think I could hit it, though, do you? No. Maybe if I find more rocks, though. Maybe. Alright, we have plucked these of all their tasty, tasty meat. Okay, so now it's just the down, which is good. We'll leave one of them. I'll leave two of them here. Instead of sleeping, I'm gonna pluck. Probably do 2 plucks while we warm up. I think it's gonna take roughly 40 minutes for us to warm up. Oh, I had 3 on me.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, right. I forgot. We didn't butcher this one yet. Ah, very nice. That's a bit more meat. We've actually got maybe around 2-ish thousand calories now. So we've got collected enough meat to last us a day or two. Especially if we're careful. Actually, only 1 pluck at this point should be fine. Oh, hey, Nimbus. For anyone new, if I just suddenly start saying hi to someone, usually it's a cat. Nimbus is a small little gray and white cat I have, and he likes to come up and put his paws on my thigh and look at me. And beg for attention. Let's put these on the outside. This way, I kind of always have a way to make use of my time. Like, if I need to warm up, I can just pluck. And then we'll have ptarmigan down. Because I don't think I really have much ptarmigan down on this end of Great Bear, so having some available is nice. Okay, that's the full kilo. And okay, so if we're looking at this, that is over 2,000 calories right there, because they're 500 calories uncooked, but then when we cook them, they go up to like 600 something. So yeah, we've got, if we're conservative and we're not moving around a lot, there's like an entire day's worth of calories right here. A little over, actually. But unfortunately, the ptarmigan, like, flocks themselves are not going to repopulate fast enough to sustain us. So, while we're waiting for the weather, I need to see what sort of terrain we can make use of. Gosh, I'm so much faster than that. I'm not super tired. Wait, did I just hear more ptarmigan? Is there another flock down here? I still can't get over how steep this road is. There is no way you'd be able to drive up this. Like, even if it was, like, completely, like, sunny day, no snow, no ice, nothing wet. You had perfect weather conditions. There's no way a normal car is going up this slope. Oh, hello.
I think I can use this.
I mean, okay. Not a great cache, but, you know. I really need to be careful here. If I were to suddenly fall through, we would be smack dab in Timberwolf territory, probably with some broken legs. Oh, yeah, man, if this bridge was workable, it'd be so easy to get in and out of here. Oh, yep, Timberwolves are over there. All right.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, we got a little bit of loot for coming down here. Marine flares definitely are nice. Well, just flares in general. I'm somewhat torn when it comes to marine flares against Timberwolves.
Warming up a bit.
Because on one hand, yeah, marine flares will help you scare them away. But if you have a flare in your hand, just in general, and you're moving, you kind of, they won't attack, or at least they will attack significantly less frequently. So generally, like, you can save your resources and just keep moving while you have a red flare going. But, you know, if you're pinned or something along those lines, the blue flare will actually help you disperse them. Yeah, this is... Yeah, so we climbed up that, and then that was where the rope climb is at. So this is where we came in from. Right? Or... no. No, that's not where we came in from. That's where we came in from over there. Okay, so the... ooh, so... oh. This is the route I need to explore then. This weather is not looking good. It's getting pretty late in the day. I think I'm gonna just have to go ahead and burn a match. We need water, we need food. It's time. Alright, let's get some fuel on us. Yeah, that's like the other thing is, like, I've got fuel for tonight, but we really don't have a lot of fuel. Get the firewood, get some... we'll start off with the book. With one book and then the fur. I kind of wish this fire barrel was outside, but it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we want to use matches, because they're heavy, and then get light when we actually... whoa. Oh, that wind. Yeah, weather's not getting any better.
Come on.
There she blows. Alright, let's get some water going. Drink the teeny tiny bit of water we have left. And then we shall start adding all of the partial.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Whew. Let's see. What all else? Ooh, I need to break these work gloves down. 5 minutes until ready. Can we break that down? 10 minutes. Alright, we'll have to wait until we have a longer thing. Is it just me, or is the opening backpack noise like really loud all of a sudden? You know what? I have a faster way to do this. Alright, that is a slightly... Yeah, it's going to be a longer cook. Perfect. And break that down. Warm it up nicely. Alright, so something I'm kind of tempted to do here. Yeah, full-blown blizzard. Okay. So if we're out here, so we're using the warmth of the fire to stay, well, somewhat warmer. But the ambient air temperature is significantly colder out here, which means that the fire inside will last longer. Something, again, this might be something a lot of people already know, but I only learned about it somewhat recently, was that if you're outside, like, you can notice that the fire lasts longer.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Than if you were indoors. And I always kind of thought it was based on where the fire is based. If the fire is outside in the open, it'll last longer because it's colder. No, it is where the player is at. So even though the fire is nice and warm in there, and we are freezing our butts out here, this will actually make the fire last longer. And we've got wind shelter, which means the blizzard isn't shredding us. But I don't even know if I need to necessarily do this. Yeah, because there's a lot of back and forth. Yeah. Oh, no. Go. Get these cooked. Because, yeah, me standing next to the fire barrel is actually, like, the worst place I could be standing. Is there anything that I could be doing? I'm on one hand, I'd like to tear up that bedroll for the cloth. On the other hand, it might be nice to have a bedroll, like, laying around for use. How many sticks do I have? Not many. I'd like to make some more fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, we only get a crow feather for this, so that's not going to be enough. I could take torches out of the fire barrel and crunch those into sticks. That seems like a waste of fuel, though. How many do you need? Yeah, you need 5 sticks, so I'd have to pull out 4 torches. We do have a lot of burn time on here. The fur was very good. Okay. Now we're cooking the full-size pieces of ptarmigan. Oh, I need to drop off all these paint cans. Whoops. We could crush these up and make some teas. That's for sure. It's got 3 minutes until boiled. Get some more water going. Alright, it's got 15 minutes. Yeah, it's 15 minutes either way. Alright, let's do the rose hips.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Alright, and now we can eat the ptarmigan without wasting any water. Eat this one right off the fire. It's only 560 calories, not, I thought it was like 660. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll take a teeny tiny sip. Because we're going to want to get dehydrated again before bedtime. That is 23 minutes. Okay, so we only have enough time to do one of these. Minutes till boiled. You know what? I'm kind of there was a moment where I hesitated with that can of dog food where it was like, I probably should actually use a knife to open this because I don't have a can. I'm regretting that now. I wish I had a can right now because then I could make tea without using the pot itself. Yeah, it's not too bad. We are still able to do... Oh, I didn't mean to actually start eating that. Oh well. That's a little bit of a waste of water, but it's fine. There we go. We're nice and toasty in here. Still got a long time on the fire. I might end up taking torches out. Get some more tea. Or tea prep, rather. No, there's no predators up here, so I'll go ahead and grab those.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're getting a modest supply of water. Okay. Do I go ahead and make these into tea? I think so. Okay, yep, that's all of the meat cooked. Do we grab torches out? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, we're not going to crunch that one. That's a good one. So we need... what, 2 more bad torches? One more. I mean, we actually kind of got decent luck on those. That's a bad one. Generally, 35% or more I would consider decent. But they're also very heavy. 39% is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and crunch them. This is such a backwards way to get sticks, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you know what? There's a torch that I left outside. I like leaving torches behind occasionally, like as a sort of breadcrumbs. A little bit of a slip there. I'm gonna actually go grab that. But I'm actually gonna grab that torch because we are so tight on wood right now. I really don't want to sprint if I can avoid it, but while we're out in this blizzard, our clothing is getting shredded. Sprinting is just a big drain on calories. Okay, that way I can keep the 39% torch, and, you know, it's a little heavy, but it's nice to have it. Had to take a call. Yep, still waiting on the Aurora. And it's currently a blizzard. Alright, that is 29 minutes until boiled. We have... yeah, we've got our 5 sticks, so now I need... it's 5 feathers as well, right? Yes. And how long does it take? The menu's being weird. Oh. Okay, there we go. 29 minutes. I really want to use the hatchet rather than the knife. I could start another thing of water, and that would work. Yeah. It's got 17 minutes left. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to be as efficient as I can while we're waiting for the Aurora. Bada bing. All right.
Not sure I can carry much more.
We do that, and then this, and that. Craft fire-hardened arrow using the hatchet. 68%. Hopefully it doesn't chew through that condition too badly. And then let's make some tea. Hatchet. Okay, it only brought it down by 1%. That is acceptable. And now we've got a new set of fire-hardened arrows. Gonna make all these teas, which will help compress our water load. You know what? I'm pretty sure if I wear these, it'll make me slightly colder, which will mean the fire will last slightly longer. Okay. I mean, in a way, as rough as the blizzard is, it also is going to make the fire last longer, so can't be too upset at it. Okay, am I out of water or am I out of ingredients? I am out of ingredients, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a small portion of water going here while I think. Should we go ahead and make some porridge? I'm thinking that we have a fire going, we have a pot, we have water. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make some porridge. It'd be nice to make porridge when we're needing the heat bonus, but we're more worried about calories at the moment. How many helpings of porridge can we make? Another 6 helpings, okay. Yeah, I think that's the call. We use up whatever time we have left on the fire barrel and we make some porridge. Even with the fire going inside the structure, we're not that warm. Okay, we got time for maybe one more porridge. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to prep it. Actually, yeah, maybe another one. Alright, that'll have to be the last one then. Maybe. Could I just maybe get one more in there? Ooh, just barely. If I move away from the fire, it'll make sure we get that extra minute that we need. And then it'll basically be ready for bed. Yeah, nice. That's crazy how nice that is. Alright, we have decent torches. We've got lots of good items. We just banked a fair number of calories. We still have some oats to use, so that's good. Okay. I'm gonna use this torch just a little bit. Yeah, there's water. We've got lots of water on us, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we head back to the other building now. God, if I can see the other building. Okay, there it is. Gonna pick up one of these. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna go to sleep first. But then if we wake up, because if we go to sleep now, it's not gonna be morning when we are fully rested. But because we're kind of banking on getting an aurora, we do want to sleep first. But if we don't get an aurora, I'll be able to pluck the ptarmigan with the wee hours of the early morn. Alright, we have enough calories to make it through the night. We just need to drink then. Okay. We're actually not going to be sleeping for that long, so let's not drink too much. We'll sleep in 2-hour chunks again. Alright, now everybody pledge and pray for an aurora. Gotta keep the stream running until you get an aurora, just like in episode 2 of Wintermute. Oh, God. Oh, that was bad. Alright, still no aurora. Sounds like the blizzard ended, though. That's good. Kind of need to use the restroom somewhat soon. Still no Aurora. Kind of getting unlucky. Wow. Still no Aurora. We're getting bad sleep hunting for this Aurora, too. Yep, that's gonna be it. Not even tired enough. Alright, I'm gonna do a single pluck on this guy. And then we'll be tired enough to sleep. Alright. So we're gonna be fully rested. And we'll eat the rest of the ptarmigan. Which isn't a lot, but, you know, is food. I'm glad I made that porridge.
I need some water.
Alright, well, we're filled back up on calories. It's kind of weird to me that oats do not hydrate you. I guess the oats themselves are so dry that they counter the, like, the water that they're in. I don't know. I don't actually eat, like, porridge. I don't like porridge, so I don't know what the mouthfeel is like. Is this Maglen's weather? No, it's like light fog.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Ooh, we're actually still cold in here. Right, we can fix that, though. Yeah, just barely. Yeah, early morning. It is very cold. Okay. Get the charcoal out of there. Get the cooking pot. Bring that down to just 2 charcoal. We're at a bit of an impasse here. Yeah, all those ptarmigan we hunted. Basically, oh, look at that sky. That's Maglen's weather right there. But we don't have any fuel. We have a book. I can't just keep hanging around here. Trying to think of what to do. Did you use all the fuel from the garbage can? We do have some fuel. Like, or is that the... That's wrong locker. Like, we do have these. Like, we've got 4 books. Like, when I say we have no fuel, I mean we don't have large excess of fuel to just burn. I need to use the fuel for a specific reason. So I could, you know, I could burn a book. That would be enough to warm up all of our teas, and then that would be able to give us a good kick out the door. But I'm trying to think of what do we use that kick for. You know, if we're gonna light it up, get some warmed up teas, where are we going? What are we doing? I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, do I have any of the coal on me? No, okay. I do need that. Get my safety coal. We are just under weight limit. Wait, 0% chance. Oh, it's probably because I'm still considered indoors. Ah, that means I'd have to... Oh, that's a bit annoying. I can't just start the fire. You drop weight and shuttle food from the cabin to here. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. I'm paused because we're in a very critical moment of time, and I don't want to waste any time. So I did bring some food up from the cabin. At the transition cave, there's like 3 steaks of deer or venison. So there's a bunch of meat there. There's also a wolf. So what I could do is I could actually hunt that wolf near the cave, get it butchered, get its meat and the venison, and bring both of those sets of meat back here. That's kind of a known quantity, but it's a very far away quantity. Or there's that other route that's just below us that is much closer. It looks like it has ptarmigan and rabbit, which is nice, but it's not super good. But it's right there. It's right below us. So if that can be accessed easily, that would also be right there and available. Plus, we don't know what's in that direction. There could be more fuel. There could be more hunting. I don't know. That's kind of an unknown quantity, but it could be really good. Or pass time with food at the cave until an aurora, or you run out and come back here during the aurora. That's also a possibility. We could, now that we know how to get here, we could also wait it out and then specifically travel during an aurora. That is a possibility. I think I'm going to go for the unknown quantity, though. And if the unknown quantity does not reward us, that's when we might backtrack to the cave. I think that's the plan. Before any of that, though, my body has decided it is time for the restroom. So I know we had an ad not too long ago. I apologize. The timing didn't quite work out. I usually try to use the bathroom when Twitch wants an ad. But it is what it is. I'm going to run a quick set of ads so that we have... I guess, for anyone coming from the raid, I try not to have any ads that I can control during gameplay. So when I usually go to use the restroom or get a drink, I run a slightly larger set of ads, so we have fewer ads when I'm actually, doing the streaming. And yeah, I'll get that. I'll be right back. And yeah, thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience on that. I was able to use the restroom, top off my drink, and put some ice in my drink as well to help cool it off again. Put my gamer brace back on. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to the unknown quantity. We'll go down there, and hopefully it pays out. Music cue so you can get a copyright muted. Ah, man, that is precisely why I use, or I try to have, like, the long dark music and game-relevant music. At some point in the future, though, it would be nice to have a sort of catalog that I could pull from that was, like, music that we had permission for. Okay, everything's good. Back into position. Bam. Okay. Since we're going to go down to the unknown quantity, I'm going to bring the coal as a safety precaution, but we're not going to bring the book. We're just going to go down there without anything or any fuel. Or other safeties, I should say. There's nothing else I can really drop. I actually need to gain some weight. Put music only during the breaks. Yeah, I mean, that would essentially end up being what would happen. Drop that. We've got our emergency stuff here. I'll drop the porridge for now. Because that's actually a lot of weight. Because I want to be able to bring as much back up the rope as I can. So we'll put you... Even put you away. You... Like, I'm really getting picky here with, like, just little bits of weight. Because ideally, when we come back up the rope, I'm going to be weighed down with meat or fuel, or ideally a combination of both. Can't get rid of the safety coal. Can't get rid of the safety bedroll or the cooking pot. If I get rid of the pry bar, I know I'm going to run into something that's going to need a pry bar. Okay. Feel a little naked getting rid of some of that stuff, but... is what it is. Alright, is it gonna be... is it better for me to... because if I go warm up in the big building, by the time I would travel down, it wouldn't actually save me anything. Alright, we're gonna actually just use the bedroll then. I'm just trying to... no, not sleep. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I just wanted to warm up. Yeah, what was it that I needed to click there that I was a little too fast for? Yeah, I needed to click on that and then pass time. Yep. Got a little ahead of myself. Alright. We've got precautionary stuff in case we need it. Let's go. God, that wind chill is horrendous. So what I'd like to do is if we get down there, and I find just like a couple sticks, we can get a fire started, and we can warm the teas by the fire, because the fire doesn't have to be warm in order for it to start warming up the teas. It just needs to be warm if I'm trying to warm up by it. So, you know, one stick is enough to warm up all my teas. A more adventurous person might be able to goat down. This is a longer rope than I remember. I thought it was shorter, but is what it is. Yeah, just getting down the rope, we're already cold. That's insane.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Of course I didn't pick up a... I need to explore more. I can try and grab those on the way back. Yeah, so that's how we got here. What about off to the right? That's up there. How do I... okay, this is different then. I'm on a bit of a timer here. Ooh, did not see these on the way in. Alright, well this is good and bad news. Alright, it's gonna be cold, but I think I should hunt those two ptarmigans, climb back up, warm up, and then... God, it's a lot of climbing up and down, but... Okay. Making sure the bow wasn't glitched. Where's your friend? Oh, they're over there. Way over. Whoa. There we go. Hey, hey, important? What? Alright, where's this other path then? It's over there. Can I access that from the road? Last woolly mammoth was 1,350,500,000 days ago. I suppose that's important in some fashion. Let's get the crampons to save our strength. We're already cold, so it doesn't matter. That's pretty cool, though. Only a million days. So what does that count down to? If we divide it by like 365, get my phone calculator here. Oop. Hold on, let me. All right, we can drive and calculate at the same time. So 1,350 500 divided by. Okay, keep a straight line. Wait, That's where that climb spot is. I'm so confused. Maybe that's a cave. Maybe that's a cave. Oh. Divided by 365 equals 3,700. Oh, only 3,700 years? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't. It wasn't that long ago. Alright, we took a lot of cold damage, but... we're gonna butcher these two ptarmigan in here. That's another 1,000 calories, so, like, arguably that wasn't that bad of a trip. But I did get confused. Oh shoot, I should have switched into my warmer attire. That way we warm up faster indoors. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that probably goes to a cave then if it's not accessible from that down rope area. It probably leads to a cave. I probably should have actually napped. Well, we got another 1,000, 1,500 calories. Yeah, we'll eat the porridge. Cold, mushy porridge. Okay, we don't have anything else on us. Got our one rock. Alright, let's take a gander again. Let's go down the road. So there's that. Yeah, see, those are the ptarmigan and the rabbit I'm wanting. That leads up to something. There is something there, but that's gotta be a cave then. And now I'm looking for a place to possibly slide down. Oh, you could totally 100% go down right there. Oh, do I? Do I? We're not going to get any warmer. Weather's not going to get any better. Famous last words. Yeah. Oh. That is a very big issue. Like, do I slide down there? Like, that is, it looks so slidable, but I really don't want to risk it. Because to me, the plan would be you slide down there, you go that way. I know that there's a cave behind that ice waterfall, and you would go behind there, and then you'd be able to come back up the rope line.
Jesus, this is cold.
But, yeah, hell yeah, slide down. And then there could, like, there's gotta be a cave right there. But it also could not be a cave. It could also literally just be an overlook of some kind.
Too cold to think.
Gotta make a decision, though. God, we have done a lot of ptarmigan hunting for the second vista. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be something like that. Like, it'd be a lot to gamble on there being shelter there. But it would also make sense to me that there would be a cave there, because this entire DLC, or this entire region, the Sundered Pass, its whole gimmick is elevation, timber wolves, caves. I think I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to warm up, and we're going to nap from the far side. The second pillar is what it's called. I'm going to map from the far side, basically where the rope climb is at. And that might give us some more information. It might show us a cave entrance. Because if we see a cave entrance on the low ground, then almost certainly that's a path up and down. I did check that, right? Yeah. This weather is gorgeous, too. Yeah, so the main reason why I decided not to go there was I do know, or at least I vaguely remember people talking about that Hinterland has made it's a lot more dangerous to do goading in the DLC. So while that might look like a goatable slope, it could just be an insta-kill slope, and I would be in for a very, very rough time. Where's the wind coming from? Apparently to the left. Armageddon Nest, climb.
Think of fire.
Yeah, we don't see much else.
Fire. Yeah.
Now we're fighting the wind. Definitely made a lot of non-goatable places look goatable. Yeah. It's kind of funny. My persistence to not goat in my early playthroughs, like, I kind of wish I had just stuck with that. Because if I had stuck with that mentality, I wouldn't even be tempted. Oh, we got another ptarmigan. I'm actually very glad I made all these fire-hardened arrows. That pulling those torches and getting those sticks in such an awkward way was worth it. None of these have come back, right? Yeah, none of them have come back. Not much meat on this guy. Not even a full kilo. Still adds to the calories. Okay, I need to make sure the default is the lethal arrow. Gosh, this wind. Alright, we're gonna take a nap inside.
Oh, so cold.
Get a bit more of that stamina back. Warm up. And then, I don't know. The fact that I don't have any access to that area is concerning. It's kind of what I was hoping to be able to get to, but... oh, what was it? Oh, it's just the broom. Which... well, it's not bad. Okay. We're getting late in the day. It's late in the day, but the route I would be traveling would be a known quantity. And we lost our daylight. Or our clear sky. Okay. Just this region is just so frigidly cold. It's very hard to wander. Like if you're going from point to point and you know the route, it's not very bad. But if you're trying to wander and explore, it's so rough. We don't have a lot of daylight left. I've got enough calories to make it through tonight, but I would have to make a decision in the morning. And who knows if we're going to get an aurora tonight. Oh, gosh. If I... what is our health at? Oh, God, I'm at such a crossroads. So right now what I'm wanting to do is to that plan of going back to the cave and getting the meat and hunting that wolf. But by the time I get to the wolf, we're going to be very cold and we're going to have lost a lot of health. And that wolf goes from an annoyance to a threat at that point. I most likely can take care of him without any issue, but I've missed shots before. So now it's a question of what to do. Not to mention, if I do kill that wolf, I'm not going to have enough time to butcher it and come back with it. Yeah, I think that just made my decision for me. I wouldn't be able to butcher it. Yeah, if it had been a little bit earlier in the day. Yeah, because that's actually a pretty big amount of territory to cross there. Well, we have enough calories to make it through the night. And essentially, you know, come rain, snow, blizzard, or timber wolves, I have to leave tomorrow. Yeah, we've got the porridge. Dude. I was wondering if I want to go ahead and light that match. Let's go ahead and recollect our spoils. Do I still have a flare? I do have a flare on me. That's good enough. Did I get rid of all my pry bars? Yeah, because I was talking about if I got rid of my pry bar, I'd almost certainly need it. Okay, we got everything back in our inventory. Oh, nope, except for the matches. I didn't need that. Oh, we could get these rose hips chopped up. Yeah, this is the all tab. I'm trying to use the alt tab to, like, more easily sort it, but it's, like, confusing me. Okay. I think what I'm actually going to do is go to bed early. I want to try and get as much sleep in one go as possible, because we are kind of lacking on condition. So, yeah, let's... We're going to use up the daylight we have and just sleep until we're rested. And then we can just do small sleeps in the night as we hunt for the aurora. So we'll drink. And then what is that? It's like 4 hours of sleep, so... Watch we wake up and it's an aurora. Ah, I was trying to bait it. Oh well. Alright, rose hips. Is it a clear night at least? That would be a no. Where's the opening here? There it is. I can get in there. Yeah, okay, we're navigating in the dark. It's a radio. Where's the locker? Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll put the extra rose hips in there. And then we've got the prepped rose hips. Perfect. And yeah, we wait. And we drink. Okay, there's the outside. I'm gonna go get in the truck. We'll do the good old cabin fever dance.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There we go. It's a little awkward navigating back and forth here, but decent enough. I feel like I've got enough. Actually, no. I really should get more ptarmigan down, because if we get a bunch of extra ptarmigan down, I could have a spare bedroll ready and waiting here. Yeah, alright. We will... Oh, ladder. Oh. Alright, there's the entrance. So we back up. We should be standing on the ptarmigans, basically. Metal shelf. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, there's the entrance again. No, we're too close to the entrance. Yeah, okay, now we're farther back. There's a workbench. If it's a ruined one, it's best to not upgrade it until you need it. Exactly. The plan is, so it is already ruined. I'm going to get 10 ptarmigan down and just store them together so that if I need to, I've got the availability to craft an improvised one. But I don't already have 10 ptarmigan down. There we go. I guess we'll just do... we'll do the two of them. Ah, my drink, it did the thing where the ice shifted and then it just spills all over you. Oh, no. Ah, gosh. Uno momento while I kind of clean it up a little bit. There we go. Thankfully, it's diet soda, so it doesn't, it's not going to be super sticky or anything. Yeah, we can just go straight into another harvest. Wait. Yeah, let's drink. We'll do 2 again. Basically passing the night 1 hour at a time. They really made it difficult by not scripting the Aurora. Oh no, cabin fever. Shoot. Okay, so this building definitely does count as a interior. Oh, that's fun. Great. Wonderful. Running out of water, too. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. We're at 23%. So still only 3 places with a warmth bonus that don't count. What are those again? Yeah, you got caves. You've got fishing huts. Fishing huts with doors on them specifically. Ah, and the broken railroad shed, yep. Bleak Inlet outside the workshop. Yeah, that's kind of like the broken railroad shed. Ash Canyon Miner's Folly. Miner's Folly. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about that tiny little spot. That was such a nice find. I did not find that on my Voyager playthrough. Yeah, sitting in this car is not good enough. I've never really been warm there. I think I was... On my Interloper playthrough, I was able to be warm in there. I wouldn't risk it in a blizzard, but like during normal weather, I think I was just barely warm. Because I remember that's how I butchered the bear. What are we gonna do? Probably because you use double insulation. That too. That too. I love... I will swear by the double insulation. Even though right now it's not doing me too much. It is helping. It is making our warmth drop slower.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know that, Astrid, I know. But you're very picky, apparently. Damn, I was really hoping that shed didn't count. What are we gonna do? I mean, I guess that pretty much settles it. Come morning, I have to leave.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, actually, what about this building? It probably doesn't count, or probably still counts, but yep, 25%. Damn. Ah, 'tis what it is. Alright, well, let's go in. Let's sleep. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here and just sleep until we wake up. If we get an aurora in the last few moments of the morning, that's gonna suck, but... cabin fever. Alright, aurora right now, and then we can leave. Aurora right now. Come on. Just give it to me right now. Please. Oh, gosh. Oh, I got turned around. There we go. And yeah, there's the exit. Alright, what's the game plan? We've got a couple hours till morning still. What I could do... I think I'm gonna have to burn a match. Burn a match, use it in the fire barrel, use like 1 or 2 books, probably 2 or maybe even 3 books, or 1 book in the cedar. Use it to cook up all that ptarmigan, eat said ptarmigan, and then use that fire for hot teas and, you know, get back towards the cave in the cabin. I'd like to not eat that ptarmigan if possible, because I'd like to leave it here for the future. But we are really low on the ability to leave supplies behind. That's a noise. That's a gorgeous sky, though. Okay, there's the truck. Well, it's a really clear morning. Here, what if... hang out in here. Maybe this might extend our time a little tiny bit. That's only... I mean, it helped, but it wasn't great.
My fingers feel numb.
Hey, thanks for the hydrate in the stretch. I'll get that in just a moment. Okay, we're inside. Oh, okay, we're stretched while we think. It's about to be daybreak. But it's also really freaking cold. Oh, that was a good stretch, though. It's not exactly the time of day that I want to be moving, but it's... I need to make ground. Alright, I think we have to go back to the cave. It's negative... God, it's freezing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Negative 53. Oh. Yeah, we're getting our cabin fever up. Hey, Nimbus. Got our double insulation. All right, it's a really, really, really clear morning. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the sunrise. We'll start a fire. We'll cook up the ptarmigan. Eat probably all the ptarmigan. Get our teas hot and kind of make a run for it. I have a terrible joke. You want to hear it? Sure. I like terrible jokes. As long as it's not like... you've been around here long enough, Horny Joe. Please nothing that's like not the kind of humor that is appreciated. Nothing too edgy or too purposefully offensive. Puns and things like that, fantastic. All right, drink a little bit because it's going to be a bit. Okay, we have sunrise.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Oh, I just realized I don't have... I'd have to burn a book. Puns are great. I wouldn't call them terrible. I gotcha. Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay. I'm going to crunch this torch. It will give me a stick. I will then be able to start a fire with said stick. And I should immediately be able to grab the fire as a torch. Oh, what? 0%? What?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
What do you mean? Why? Why? That is super clear looking.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well. No way around it. We gotta burn a match.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Gotta get some food in our system.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There we go.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, you're a full piece. You're mostly a full piece. You're a full piece, and you're a small partials. Get on there. There's a full piece. We'll get that cooking next. Oh, yeah, let's get all of our teas going. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So we can get cook the sodas. Alright, we get a little wiggle. Oh, yep, you're done. You're the partial, right? No. There we go. Okay, I think everybody is wiggled. Okay. The teas have been deployed. We shall eat. I'm gonna take the world's tiniest sip of water. I'm gonna leave that water there. Okay, add fuel. We'll add our reclaimed wood. Go. Yeah, the weather's not great. I can't even really bring a torch out there with me because it's just gonna immediately get blown away. The teas are gonna have to do some carrying. I'm very curious about the rosehip tea. I think, like, in terms of like heat quality, it's birch, then rosehip, then mushroom. I think those are they get better as you go. Okay, 1 minute on that. Yeah, these are all hot and good to go. I'm actually going to put the mushroom teas in the flask. Yeah. Now they're all going to be in the flask. The flask is not going to lose temperature while it is up against this. So
dry.
There's the last of the ptarmigan. And these are basically all the calories in order to get us back. There we go. Now, since I am carrying these sodas, that's roughly 2/3 of my hydration. Not to mention the teas themselves. Okay, this has got 30 minutes left. We might be able to squeeze that out. I'm kind of hoping by the time this fire is done, we'll be warmed up. The cabin fever risk isn't really going up. Wasn't it at 35% earlier? Does a fire prevent your cabin room risk or cabin fever going up? That would kind of make sense. It's kind of something that's drawing your attention. You're not just in the dark without looking at anything. Okay, yeah, this water is going to boil. And then that's the water we're going to take with us. It's a 6-day average or something like that. So it can jump or decline in chunks. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it would have just been a steady progression up. Wait, it's going down. What? Surely it wouldn't decline in a chunk, even though this is somewhere that's indoors. Why did it go down? Does a fire actually counter cabin fever? That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. You might have lost a chunk of indoor space off the back end. Now, when you say chunk of indoor space, do you mean like the interior of this room? Like standing right here counts as outside, but over there counts as inside? Or do you mean like a chunk of the progress bar. Fire doesn't, as far as I know. Yeah, as far as I've ever heard, it doesn't do it. Wow, this is almost, like, perfectly timed. My temperature just maxed out. Like, all of this is good. Wow. No, I mean, like, a day with a lot of indoor time fell out of your average. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, because now it just went back up a little bit. Oh, okay. I see now what you're kind of referencing, where it's the last 6 days of an average. I see. Okay. Not sure how much use this torch is actually going to be, but let's see. It actually didn't get blown out immediately. Well, that comes the question, do I use the mega torch? I think no. The mega torch is a pretty valuable resource. Alright, we're going down, so I'm not going to use the crampons here. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I feel like I am, but we grabbed all of our stuff again. So I don't think I'm leaving anything behind. Anything that I'm not intending to leave behind. Let's do a quick paranoia check. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, let's drink a rose hip. Yeah, so that was about a quarter of my warmth. My warmth gauge there, so that was good. Alright, now I have to ask myself, are we going straight back? Or am I gonna explore that cave? I really want to explore, but I need to go back. Okay. Oh god, I hate it when it kicks your character off to the side like that. Ooh. Like that. That was spooky. It just forced me to stop. Alright, we are going to do a little bit of looking around. Any cave entrances we can see. Nothing in particular. I can't see the backside of that pillar. There might be something there. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna let this torch burn out. I'm gonna poke my head in here just for a moment. If this counts as shelter, that changes everything.
Sure getting cold.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. Oh, hello.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's still really cold in here. Yep, that's not good. Okay, those are cold, damn. Yep, alright, it's time to open this up.
Soon.
It's a waste on hydration, but... What was the temperature on that? Okay, it's still pretty hot. Okay, that was a third of our temperature back. Damn. Alright, well, we know it's shelter as far as, like, wind and all that. Actually, was it? I didn't see that at the top. I was like, laser focused on the temperature. Well, it's probably wind shelter. But it is...
Feel numb.
It is not temperature shelter, which is the most important thing. Okay. I got a lot of rope climbing, so I don't know how much I want to be sprinting. Well, I know how much I want to be sprinting, but how much sprinting I can get away with. And I want to take down that wolf. That wolf is going to be very critical. What I might end up doing is if I can bait him towards the cave and kill him as close to the cave as possible, and then we can do short butchers. Okay. I was feeling pretty confident. I walked onto this tree with auto walk on.
So cold.
But
I want to lay down for a bit.
just gonna not do that actually. Oh man. All right, if we can get to that cave soon, we might be able to actually make use of our warmth bonus a little bit still. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. It's like I'm like tempted to go up there and see what's up there, but I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to walk the dog here. He's kind of going in the worst direction. He's going like straight in the middle. If he was more this way or more that way. Oh, if I can get around here. Don't. Oh, he might go for a ptarmigan. Ooh, yeah, go for a ptarmigan or a rabbit, and then that would make it a much safer kill. Oh, where's it? I might be able to go up that path. I can almost certainly go down it. That's our cabin fever. Yeah, it's going down nicely. Oh. Did he lose aggro and then regain aggro? He's not charging, so I think that's what happened. Come on, buddy. I need you to walk up. Right up with me. Where are the ptarmigan at? Because that's what he's going to go for. He's going to go for one of them. There we go. Alright, just don't spook the ptarmigan now. Cold damage is painful, but he's going. He's going. He's going. Bird. He's going the distance. No! What? What are you doing? Shout. Anger. What? No! Oh my God. What are you doing? And now the time. That was the worst outcome. Worst outcome that could have been. Oh my God. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. I'm gonna take a nap and we're gonna go bully that guy. And now the warmth bonus goes away. Just at like insult to injury there. Could be worse. He could have. I mean, true. He could have glitched through the map and summoned a bear up under me or something. Like it could have gone worse. But out of the likely scenarios, it was probably one of the worst likely scenarios possible. Oh, that perturbed me. Oh. I just heard a bark. Okay, so something else I could do is I can grab the meat up here and lure him in with it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's still pretty frigid out here, though. I hear him eating something. I just heard the little... He probably de-aggroed when I took the nap. And then hunted the rabbit. Oh, damn it. Okay. Timing here wasn't great. It's good enough, though. Of course. Right in front of his head. Oh, man, I am just being made a fool of by this wolf. That wouldn't have spooked him too far, though. In fact, I already don't hear his whimpers. There he is. Oh, okay. This may be still good. There you go. That's a good boy. Come on.
I can't feel my feet.
Come on. Come on. Just a little bit up the hill. I needed to be right about here. Here we go. There we go. That is good. Oh, all right. Wolf down. Meat is like right outside the door. Wonderful. All right, let's harvest while we warm up. Exactly. Oh man, that's so good. All right. Yeah, we're already wearing that. It's later in the day when than I would like, but all right. Now I've got the question: how much meat is too much, and how much is correct? Because what I could do is I could still go down to the cabin, get more meat, and bring it up here, because this meat's already past the rope. I could go down to the cabin, fill up as much as I can carry up the rope, and then we're good to go. And then I can either hike it up there, or I mean, I've got the travois. I could travois all the way back to the other rope. That's actually a fair point, though. There is another rope to go up. The meat is biased. Yes. If we ask the meat, it's going to either not want us to take it because it doesn't want to be eaten, or it's going to want us to take it because it wants to be eaten. It's got different reasonings than we do. But what do? All right, there's 3 kilos of venison up here with us right now. The wolf could give us anywhere between, let's say 4 on the low side, 6 on the high side. So, we're looking at 6 to 9 kilos of meat already. That's a lot to carry. If we go down to the cabin, we would have to travois it. Otherwise, we would just be... Well, we wouldn't be that heavy. We would be heavily set, but we could either just, slow hike or travois. Or do we just go with the meat we have? Oh, gosh. Because we still have to butcher, and the butchering alone could take a hot second. Or a hot minute. But because the big thing about going to the cabin is the rope climb. If we go back down to the cabin, that's a long rope down and a long rope back up. Go with what you have and get more if an aurora doesn't pop before you run out. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Because if we go down to the cabin, we probably would have to just take a nap. We'd have to stay at the cabin overnight. We wouldn't be able to go back right away. Yeah, I think that's what we do. This will be enough to get us through a couple more days. And who knows what else I might be able to, find necessarily. Ooh, and we got this is a heavy wolf too. That is fantastic. Ah, shoot, I gotta. Let's do 22 minutes. This was a very nice wolf, actually. Sadly, he did finish off eating that rabbit. So we know that rabbit's not really... It would have hide and guts on it, I think. Maybe, I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever tried to pick up a rabbit that a wolf has already, completely consumed. Alright, I'm actually going to take an hour nap in here to warm up, because we also...
The cold is making my head feel thick.
We kind of want that stamina back, because we're going to have a rope climb. Oh, you know what? There are some guts in here I'd like to take. Having some guts at the weather station would be nice. And now that wolf is dead... they're cured guts anyways. I think you passed me. Alright, where... something. Somewhere in there. There we go. we'll get a little bit of our stamina back. And that way I can also sprint to get back to the weather station. Do I want to take the time to butcher the guts off this wolf? I'm thinking yes, but I don't know. Oh, the weather is clearing. I don't know why I did that. Okay, how long? It would be an hour to do that, and it would be... Yeah, if we do it by hand, it would take forever. I think I would rather get guts a different way. Plus, I already have 2 guts on me. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go back in, we're gonna warm up, we'll grab all the meat, and get on out of here. Wait, did the cabin fever just go up? Oh, right. It will go up because of the average time outdoors. Oh, that's actually another question. Am I gonna be... the cabin fever risk might go up, actually. I kind of forgot about the cabin fever risk. I was so focused on the food. I'm not sure. Because I could spend the night here. Like, that's the other thing, is I could spend the night in this cave, and that would basically reset our cabin fever concerns. I might also, now that I know that that building doesn't count, or rather does count as an interior, what I could do as well is I could sleep in the truck. Since we're already sleeping for like a couple minutes or a couple hours at a time and not for full nights. Nope. Yeah, the cabin fever dance for sure. The cabin fever dance is something I have to definitely do while I'm there. But we might be able to do a little bit of outdoor sleeping in that truck. That truck would be great if this was Voyager. But it's just so cold, even without a blizzard. I don't know if we'd be able to take advantage of that. Probably not. Alright, we got everything. I would actually love to repair this bedroll, get a few more degrees out of it, but... Oh, okay, we gotta get back right now. Grab the meat, time to go. Time to go. Ooh, that was kind of spooky. Yep, we got glimmer fog. Okay. So. Oh, okay, this is really good. How close are we to this? Oh, we're actually really close to something. Hold on.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. I'll take the rocks and the coal and the sticks, and I mean it wasn't a horrible cache, but it wasn't great either. Yeah, the interloper. I mean, it gave me a piece of cloth and it gave me a coal. Honestly, actually, you know what? That cache is kind of amazing for Interloper. Coal keeps you warm. The sticks let you start a fire. and the cloth gives you bandages. Like, if you were in a really bad off spot, that would not be a bad cache to suddenly find. Oh, Jesus. God, speaking of spooky, there's like some really strong thunder going on around me right now. Yeah, there was a piece of coal in there. It was like a rock, a coal, 2 sticks, and a cloth. Yeah. I mean, as the saying goes, not great, not terrible.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm a little worried to be doing some sprinting because I know we have a rope climb, but with crampons and peach pies, anything is possible.
Man, I could use a drink.
I'm actually going to go ahead and bring this with me. A mushroom. Ooh. I missed that. Ooh.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, it's pointing towards the weather station, so it could just be something at the weather station. Oh. We got something dead ahead. Alright, that was a lot of weight we just got rid of there. Alright, kitties, I know, the thunder's spooky, but you don't have to go sprinting around everywhere. Yeah, weather station that way. Corpse with a tracker collar. I mean, I wouldn't exactly go with a tracker collar, but
Because I'm gonna.
something... okay. Drop that. We need to eat one of these bad boys. Maybe a couple of these. Because being tired is also going to affect my carry weight. Ooh, maybe that was too many. Wow, I didn't realize how much the rosehip pies gave. That was a lot of stamina it gave me. Bomb collar. But no, like, it would make sense for a tracker of some sort. You know, if you live out in the middle of nowhere like this, especially the technology level that we know is in the long dark, where it's like, you know, apparently they've got drones and stuff going around doing maintenance. It would, you know, quite possibly make sense. That's where we need to go. But this is like right here, apparently. But not modern heating units. Hey, some canned corn. Oh man, that was a really good cache. Holy cow. I wonder if that was a cache that wasn't flagged correctly for Interloper. 3 bags of chips and a can of corn. Yeah, that was a really good one. Well, so like they've got like the average residents don't have good technology. Like Great Bear itself is definitely behind the times. Yeah, definitely all vitamin C. So Great Bear is kind of, you know, lackluster in that department. But places like the weather station, places of importance, they clearly have more, you know, funding, so to speak. So it would make sense, especially if there was a VIP or something like that, where it's like, you know, you go to go walk, and a blizzard suddenly blows in, and you know you're within 50 feet of shelter, but you can't see which way to go. So, you know, you might die within a quarter mile of, like, a fire and a hot cup of coffee. But simply because you can't actually see your way back into the shelter. Oh, why is the frame rate exploding there? Whoa. Okay, frame rate really is... what is going on here? Oh. Is that my computer or is it the game? Or both? Hold on. Are we dropping frames? No, we're not dropping frames. Oh, let me take a quick gander here. Let me bring this up for you guys. Maybe just make sure it's not my computer exploding. Task Manager, what do you tell me? Okay, nothing's exploding on Task Manager. I think the game is just having a heart attack. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I did not double check that. Let me double check the temps. I have forgotten how to check the temperatures from here. I know I have the ability to, but I have forgotten. CPU, memory... I mean, looking at all the other things, everything is fine. Yeah, everything seems fine. The computer is running fine. It was just the game itself was having a heart attack. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, everything else, like if I bring up like Twitch or any of the other applications on the computer, nothing else is having any issues. Nothing is going slow, nothing's... Okay. There's just something really struggling about being here with this weather, I guess? Oh, we're severely overweight. This is really things I want to drop. I forgot to leave that stuff behind. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go with this then. Oh, that's still overweight. Yeah, we picked up stuff from those caches. Oh, come on, I'm so close here. Okay, different idea.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because I need to get up there while this weather is doing its thing. That, and I am freezing my butt right now. I think what might be happening is that there's a lot of surfaces up here at the weather station, and maybe the glimmer fog effect is kind of wigging out and hitting a lot of those surfaces at the same time, and that is now causing because yeah, it wasn't doing this until we were here with glimmer fog. Maybe the glimmer fog effect is causing it. We still got our cabin fever risk a bit. You know what? This is probably the same signal I was picking up when I ran into all those timber wolves, like at that one night. I was able to pick up the signal from up on the mountainside. Yeah, the audio on it is glitching out. I can't hear the beeping. I'm just looking at the flashing of the light. Yeah, no way to get to it, exactly. Ooh. Very bright right here. Oh. And oh. Yo! I need to warm up before I read that.
God, I'm starving.
Oh, we got the key! Yeah, it deliberately pulled me into the Aurora Timberwolves. It was horrendous. Alright, let's put that away. Oh man, this place looks great. Anything interactable? Yeah, this would make for a cool screenshot, I think. Let's see. No, too much of the lights are being blocked by that wall piece. Ooh. That's a good angle there. Alright, we'll see if we can time it with the flashing of that back console. Ah, we got it on a low. Hold on, one more time. Yeah, there we go. We got it on the bright. Of course, this one was low, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna warm up. What do I eat here? I don't want to waste any of my thirst, but it's easier to get water than it is to get food. I don't want to drink the sodas. Alright, we're gonna be a little wasteful here. There we go. We'll just have the one. That's enough. Alright, that should be enough for us to be warm. Let me actually switch this around. That way we can be a little warmer while we're out there. Cabin fever is not... Oh, whoa, God, the frames! Yeah, it's gotta be something out here. Because, yeah, when I was inside, the frames were fine.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. A damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that blasted machine. She died before she could learn the truth about my real mission here.
My real mission? Well, that was cool. No. Keep that. That was cool. Use a Polaroid and key to find and enter the foreman's refuge in Sundered Pass. Go. Oh. Thank you very much, Epicron. I almost said thank you very much, Aurora. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, oh gosh,
Feels like night is coming.
an unpleasant noise. Speaking of, you know, supporting the channel, I was talking about this earlier, but I was actually able to use some of the
Not
funds
sure
that
I
I've
care
gotten,
much more.
and I picked up Pacific Drive. Yeah, that too, yeah. It was on sale today, and actually, because I already owned the Long Dark and the Pacific Drive were bundled together. And so I was able to get it for a little bit cheaper because I was able to get the bundle version. So I got it like half price basically. There's the meat. Are the Twitch donos a tax write-off? No. They would be my income, so they would get income taxed. Okay, those books are nice, actually. Alright, let's put that away. Guts. That. You need 2 mushrooms or 3? Just the 2, nice. Alright, well now we... Oh gosh, if we had gotten lucky and gotten at least like an Aurora or something, I could have just gone back to the cabin. Oh man. Because now it's, you know... Now I basically have to go and trace my steps immediately right back to where I was. At least the wolf's not going to be there. I can leave this food here. We got all this. Insomnia. Oh, we didn't even get full-blown insomnia either. That's pretty good. But yeah, I picked up Pacific Drive, and so that'll be coming to the stream sometime. Wow, we got here at kind of like the last minute. If we had taken any longer, we wouldn't have been able to get that. Alright, well, is there anything else? I use a Polaroid and key. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no. What menu is it? I guess it'd be here, yeah. Polaroids. My low camp while I track his movements through the pass below the tree line with good access to water. Track his movements. Oh. Okay, so the foreman was actually also Polaroid 1. That's dangerous. But yeah, so Polaroid 1 means that he might be a government agent that is undercover trying to find out what Rudiger is doing. Because he's talking about, you know, my real reason for being here and tracking movements. So yeah, he's not just a foreman. And that might also be why he was able to resist you know, the effects of the machine or whatever, because he was, oh, I had that vest. I could have dropped that. Always the feds. But because he was, you know, trained, and presumably he's probably smarter than the average Joe, that probably allowed him to have a bit more, you know, mental control over what was going on. Okay. That was actually some well-needed cloth. Craft this guy up. Alright, so we're gonna have to head back there. Yeah, we just spent a lot of time outdoors, so the cabin fever risk is we're gonna be dealing with it, but... Oh, look at that. Oh, are you serious? Really? 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 You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Oh my gosh, I can't... We're waiting days for an Aurora, and then we get Glimmer Fog and an Aurora back to back. It's just... It's a cruel, cruel world. Okay. These are still giving me +4. I think when these go down to +3 or maybe +2, that's when I should repair them, irregardless of their percentage. Killed the only wolf in the way of getting back if you wanted to go. Yeah, but it's super cold. It is super cold. And I have to sleep. That's the problem. Like, I wouldn't... Like, I could maybe eat one more of my pies, climb down, and get over there, but it would be a jumble for no real reason. What I can do is I can spend the night here. Probably pluck some more ptarmigans, actually. Because, yeah, that's the other thing, is my condition's really low. I need to do one big, heavy sleep and to get my condition back. So, on that note... Actually, I want to go ahead and grab you guys. We'll leave that there. Ah, the water. Yeah, we'll need that. Let me grab this. That lantern fuel. Since they said something along the lines of the tales connecting to Wintermute Episode 5 in a dev diary, would it be a low throw of a theory to suggest Rudiger's machine is the thingamaboppin that can keep buildings Aurora-proof? Keep buildings Aurora-proof. Oh, you mean like the, Was it a weather station or was it an observatory? I can't remember what was discussed in Episode 4. I think it was an observatory, not a weather station. But you could do other things to guard against an Aurora. Jay talked about an Aurora-proof military base. Yeah, so essentially what you would do to guard against an Aurora effect would basically be EMP proofing. Because all the machinery basically got fried, and then the Aurora is doing something to... Like, it doesn't really make sense that they would fry, but then also get juice back. The Aurora is definitely weird. It could be more than just a simple EMP effect. It certainly could be. And then maybe you would need to do something special. But, I don't know. It's not too far off of a theory. It all depends on what exactly the Aurora is and what Hinterland is trying to base it off of. Because a lot of military installations actually have, like, EMP proofing. Just because, you know, an EMP would definitely be a weapon of war in the modern age. Oh. Alright. I'm a little upset by this, but I think it's what we need to do. I can drink our... Where'd it go? Yeah, our herbal tea. That will give us some hydration, and it'll make sure that we get as much recovery from this night's rest as possible. Celestial base EMP proofing sounds hard to achieve, but fair point. Celestial scale base EMP proofing. Yeah. But if like, say it's a facility that's been studying the Aurora, and the Aurora is more of a natural event, then that facility would probably have taken extra steps to protect itself. Because she seemed to know something about the Aurora, if I remember correctly. What do we do with this can of corn? We determined that there wasn't a good thing to use it on, right? Like, yeah, because it'd be the Thompson family stew, but the Thompson family stew kind of sucks. So, maximum stamina, increased rest. But otherwise, you actually, like, lose calories from eating it. But First Flare is recent and unexpected. No one would have deliberately built for it. They may not have built for something of the First Flare scale, but they may have picked up weaker versions or something like that. We, as far as I know, we don't know what may have been showing up, because obviously Rudiger's machine is doing something, and it's tied to the Aurora in some fashion. So there was some knowledge of the phenomenon, you know, at some point in the past before the First Flare. Yeah, I think we have the corn, we have the tea, we sleep. I'm going to put the knife away, but I'll keep the hatchet, and we'll use the hatchet to open up the can of corn. And then in the morning, I can eat the venison and then drink the water. Canned corn might actually give me hydration as well. Yep, a little bit of hydration. There we go, and then we have a can. Oh, there's the can. Actually, put that there. Because essentially what I'm assuming, like, the strongest theory I have... Also, man, this is gorgeous. That's amazing. Also, is it directional? Normally it's, like, all around, but it's only in that way. Which is to the south. Which... Sundered Pass... I mean, the machine's over here. Normally it's like surrounding us. Oh, but you know what? There are mountains, so maybe the mountains are blocking the view. I don't know. It doesn't really look like the Aurora is going in a 360. It could be getting blocked, but it seems like it's all in that direction. But yeah, my main theory is that the Aurora is a natural phenomenon of some kind, but Rudiger's machine was developed and theorized and experimented with the idea of maybe taking advantage of the Aurora or some of the Aurora's effects, maybe even recreating some of the Aurora's effects.
I can't feel my hands.
Since we know that the Aurora messes with the animals, so, you know, maybe the Rudiger's machine was kind of taking that mental fog effect and trying to hone in on it and amplify it. And, you know, maybe that's why it's affecting the humans so badly, all the ones that interact with the machine or nearby it. We're just not sure what Rudiger's ultimate goal is. But hopefully we'll find that out.
Cold to think.
That's so pretty, though. Maybe it's just getting stronger. Yeah, because we're starting to see more of the Aurora off to the sides. Okay. Let's prep my inventory for the morning. This is all fine. This is fine. Should go ahead and empty out the flask. Yeah. if they're cold, they've got no reason to be in the flask except for inventory management. Can fill this guy up. Or, well, we can wait on that. It, like, gets heavier the closer it is to empty. And we've got a decent amount of food. I'll have the venison in the morning. We've got our water. And we're gonna have the cup of herbal tea, and then we'll top off with whatever water is needed. It's almost time to go to bed. I want to get the full 10 hours. I might need to eat something tonight. Looking at that calorie count. I forget how many calories it is to sleep for a full night. I think it's 700. The main thing I'm kind of crossed on right now is how much of this do we bring back towards the cabin? Or how much do we leave here? Because this is kind of a hard place to get access to. But it also... It's got a crafting bench that is in a warm location. It's got a bed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is we won't really return here for the most part. Let's see. Maybe a better place for the meat is by the transition. Yeah, the transition cave. Well, the thing is, the meat is not that much of a concern. I actually kind of would prefer to leave some of the meat here. The issue is, like, the hammer, the jerry can, like,
This pack is getting kind of
there's
heavy.
a bunch of things that I want to take with me. Like, I need the coal. Like, I could leave this here. I was really hoping to find a forge up here. If there had been a forge at this location, oh man, that would have been so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go ahead and take that coal. 'Cause we have to stay under the 45 to get down the road. It's more. All right, wrong locker. Alright, we're getting close to needing to sleep. I need to take the arrowheads. The guts can stay. Pack mule to the rope climb, then just do 2 sets of rope climbs.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I mean, we could, but that's very tiring. Brain, what are we doing? We're getting rid of that. I'm gonna, with a little bit of time that we have, I'm gonna try and min-max. You know, it's a 1% difference, but eh. The guts. There's tons of guts down at the cabin, so not too concerned. We'll take some of the feathers. We can probably get more. I didn't mean to bring all these feathers with me, so it's kind of biting me in the butt again. We have 2 arrowheads that we know we want, so we'll take those 6. If I need to dump them, I need to dump them. Ptarmigan down. You know what? I'd rather have 4 of the ptarmigan down than because I'm gonna need to do some repairs on the insulations. Looking at that carry weight. I might be able to do more finagling in the morning, because I gotta remember, like, I'm gonna be eating this in the morning, and, like, basically, we're gonna lose almost 3 kilos worth of weight by morning. So, actually... we'll take the 6 feathers. There's nothing else really to take. The bedroll and all that would be nice, but not critical in any way. Out of all these items, what's the most important? Honestly, probably the bedroll. Because we can go up to like 48 kilos. Because then we know, like, once we eat the morning, that'll be taken care of. I think that's... well, that's very light. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Oh man, look at that aurora now. Alright, yeah, it's definitely bedtime. It's 10 hours. I think I'm gonna have to eat some of the meat just right now, actually. Oh, I thought that rock was the bunkhouse, but it was not. Ooh, okay, one moment. I didn't go in here when the lights were going. Ooh. That's very cool. Nothing crazy, but very cool nonetheless. Look for remnants of Rudiger's team. What?
Gotta
What?
warm up somehow.
What did it? What? Oh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I didn't see your comment there, Epicron, about the jerry can. Jerry can by the cave, wouldn't it be bad? Top off before going through. That's not a bad idea. Leave it there. Because there's not actually that much in that jerry can. There's like a refill and a half. So... yeah. Of course, at that point, I don't think we're that heavy. But it might be worth it to leave it up there so that it's not something we're having to bring back up the rope climb if we decide to come back this way. Because we do know that there's that ice cave off to the side. I have not been that way yet. Alright, we're thirsty. It's time to eat. Then we'll have the herbal tea. Give us a little bit more in the way of calorie. Thought stream died again? Oh no, sorry. All good here, good. Alright, it is 10 hours of sleep time. Yeah, 750 calories for 10 hours. Okay. That's not bad. Oh man, look at that condition. That's lovely. Alright, we'll eat. hold on. They're dehydrating, but those are semi-efficient foods. They're not as good as cattails, but I don't have other sources of cattails, so that's what we gotta deal with. Alright. It's light out, but it sounds pretty windy. Yeah, cabin fever risk is... It's interesting that that's how the cabin fever risk works. I did not realize that it was your average of the last several days. Makes sense. But then it also, as you are indoors and outdoors, once the cabin fever risk shows up, you, it's kind of a matter of how you deal with it from there. Okay, we got that food there. We're just overweight, actually. Shoot. There's nothing really to drop for that weight difference. Nothing that would cleanly drop for that weight difference. I mean, if we dropped all the ptarmigan down and all the crow feathers, that would do it. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we're... That's not what I meant to do. What did I pick up extra there? Guts. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, we're smack dab 45. And if I put the crampons on for the downhill section, or the down rope section, we're even lighter. I mean, I couldn't really ask for a better day to make the trip. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we are gonna... Do I drop off that jerry can? Yes, I will. I'll drop off the jerry can. Head on down. I'm just waiting for that last little ounce of warmth. Here we go. Yeah, nothing smelly. There shouldn't be any predators on our path anyways. Now, do we know if crampons actually make a difference on a downward rope? Jeez, don't do that. I feel like it still saves you stamina, but just, you know, the percentage difference is still not that great. Because downhill is, or downward is so much less of a hike. Yeah, we will go ahead and grab you.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we'll leave this meat up by the transition cave as well. Why wouldn't they? It's just, is it worth it? Like, the time it takes for me to switch there, like, how much of a difference does it make? And since we're going downhill today, and we're not expecting to go uphill again, at least not until we sleep again, I can probably sprint a lot.
Oh, so cold.
we go. Oh, actually, yeah, since we're not warm anymore, do that, lighten our load. You min-max everything, why are you quibbling over this? Well, just because in normal gameplay, it may not matter. Like, from one point to the next, odds are it's not going to matter. But having that knowledge could matter in certain situations. Like, I don't want, like, I like to play efficiently, because there's, like, really tedious things you could do to play even more min-maxy than I do. And I really don't want to go down that road. But say you're in a really nasty situation and you really do need to min-max every ounce of every resource you have. So having the knowledge would be nice, even though I may not ever use it. It's kind of it's kind of funny. I've been watching some more outdoor backpacking folks on YouTube. And apparently it's a common phrase that I hadn't heard before watching some of these videos. Because it's always talking about how to lighten your backpack, you know, when you go hiking, like, you know, don't bring so much weight, you know. You'll have a better time if you bring less comfort gear. You'll be more comfortable with less comfort gear, but a lighter pack kind of thing. But the thing that, like, I guess like a mantra of backpacking is knowledge weighs nothing. I hope terrible things happen to you. Can you bonk to the head with an empty... Aw, oh, man. It's so cruel of you, Horny Jail. Well, we started out the trip with some really nice weather, but it's gotten pretty nasty since then. But yeah, knowledge weighs nothing. So... especially with this terrain, Sunder, like the DLC zones in general, but Sundered Pass in specific, it is so bitterly cold that it's like a few more seconds of warmth could actually be pretty important. Unlikely, but possibly. All right, let's get up to the cave. Oh, that's the wolf corpse. Okay. No, wolf corpse should be up here. What is that then? Yeah, wolf corpse is here. All right, bam. The rabbit it was eating. I thought the rabbit was further down, because that was what I thought too. Like it was the rabbit corpse, but I thought the rabbit was closer towards the rope climb. Maybe it killed multiple rabbits, and I didn't notice it had killed that first one. There we go. All right, we'll take a quick nap, because this is definitely a longer rope here. $276 days. You're so good at thinking, right? Oh, well, thank you for the compliment, Horny Jail. That's very nice of you. A little out of character, but appreciated. All right. All right, so we don't need absolute maximum capacity anymore. We can put on the crampons. Or actually, we can put on this, then put on the crampons so we can get to the rope climb. Need to drop off the jerry can, too. That's a full-blown blizzard. Okay. That's rude. It comes naturally? Oh, well, I'm glad. Alright, so like in this... So here's an example. It is so cold out there that having the extra warmth from the improved insulation is not going to be enough to make it worth standing there and switching them out. So I think I would actually be warmer if I put the crampons on now. That way I can just, as soon as I get to the rope, just start going down it. So like, that's like a perfect example of like which one would be better at certain situations. We're relatively close to the rope. It's super frigid out, so the warmth bonus isn't really going to do me much good. And I just need to get to the rope and down. Ah, it was the thing, the salvage, whatever. The cache, that's the word. What are you doing out here in the blizzard? Alright, no more sprinting. Alright, it's actually a bit of a hike down this hill, even after we're done with the rope, so we need to get moving. Cash? Johnny Cash? Does Johnny Cash have any Blizzard songs? I don't think so.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I don't know of a Johnny Cash song that'd be fitting for this. Now, if I was Blizzard in and I couldn't move anywhere because of the blizzard, you know, maybe Folsom Prison would work. We'd be in a prison of our own design. That, or of course, if we were at Blackrock, that'd be perfect. Folsom Prison. I kind of imagine Folsom Prison Blues is like when I think of the prison that he's describing, I think of a place like Blackrock. Did the blizzard just end? The wind noise changed. That would be a really fast blizzard if it's ending. Visually, it still looks like a blizzard. I fell into a glacial ring of ice. That's the right syllable count, I think. Here we go, we're back. And we didn't actually, that was not too bad on us. How'd the clothes fare? Ooh, they got a bit shredded. It is what it is, though. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and just have the lantern out because I'm streaming, and we gotta see what we can see as soon as we get in there. Couldn't think of one? Ah. Okay. Got another technical log. Another safe. A bed. Oh man, this little house got so much better. Unless fire is one syllable in your dialect.
Nobody needs this anymore.
No, they're zeroed out. Highly protective at the cost of warmth. No, I really hope those are still usable. It didn't say ruined, it just said tactical. Fire. I think technically fire is one syllable, but it's often kind of said with kind of... There's like a rise and a fall to it. They're not that good when new. Yeah, it says that they're not very warm, but they're a protective thing. Are they repairable at all? No. Damn, that sucks. Tactical gloves, though, that only puts more weight on the fact that he's like a spy or something. He sings it on 2 notes anyways. Yeah, in the song he does it in 2 notes. All right, here's another technical log.
Rudiger's here somewhere. The chief's logbook said as much. I'll keep looking. There's a settlement nearby I need to check out.
Oh?
I'm gonna try to keep a record of all this as long as I'm able. Photos, whenever I can. These notes. If I make it back, I'll need something to show for how this all went to shit. They will want to know. But I keep losing things. Leaving them behind. Can't hold it together.
Oh, I can't really see that, but it looks like a destroyed building of some kind. There's a settlement. Use a Polaroid and handheld shortwave radio to locate Rudiger's hideout in Sundered Pass. Okay. He's almost certainly dead. Okay, that was like 30 something. Yeah, the tactical gloves, I probably wouldn't end up using them. It just sucks that they're broken, though. Oh, right at 30. Okay. Alright, that was 55 or so. $56. I really wish instead of using like the keyboard, you could like grab this with the mouse and spin it fast or slow. Oh, there we go. More money. Great. Okay, let's look at that. Whatchamacallit. Oh, man. In the tactical style, highly protective at the cost of warmth. So 7% protection. Oh, hey, thank you again, Epicron. 50% weather resistance. What is the warmth? What is the protection of our current gloves? 3%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't end up using them. They just wouldn't be warm enough. But if you were to go cougar hunting, that would be the ticket. Alright, let's double check this room. Oh, the fact that we have a bed in this cabin now, though, is so nice.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, not really seeing anything else. And there's also a window in there with curtains. That's more cloth for me. How long have we been Googerless now? I'm not sure. Ever since basically the update came out, because they removed it very shortly after. Alright, other Polaroid. Old photo. Oh no, that's in the middle of the Timberwolves. Oh no. I know where that's at. Oh no. Cardboard loot box. A little over 1.5 months, yeah. I was kind of wondering what he was talking about when he said a settlement, but, yeah, there is a settlement up there. Oh. Okay. Well, we lost our cabin fever. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Alright, still... I'm pretty sure it's still blizzard out here. I am on Capitan. But we need to grab some food. Yeah, that's a meme from Fallout 4. Or not even a meme, just a quote. But it's a quote that has become a meme.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we got food. It's actually not too cold out here. Go ahead and put that on. Ooh, that wind. Okay, the wind turned, like, shifted in noise, so I thought it maybe turned to start hitting me. Okay, put that in there. Put the extra cloth away. That. This. Yeah, probably gonna make some teas. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and grab these. 24, 48. What would it be again? That'd be 60. Oh, yeah, it'd be 72. That's actually perfect.
Come on. Make a fire. Make a hot fire. Yeah.
Now that we're off of the mountain, sticks are not really a problem. So that's good. God, we have so much coal here. It's so nice. We brought all that from the crazy cave. Alright, we're still really heavy. Part of that's food, part of that's water. Oh, shoot. I need to be careful. I could be luring a bear to my position right now. Okay, that's all good. Do we break these down for the leather? Or do we keep them as a trophy? I'm a little torn.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh wait, no. It's a blizzard. Bears can't be out in the blizzard. Still, good practice. What time is it?
I can carry much more.
Okay, it's 5:20. Don't have a lot of time left in the stream. Oh, was there anything up on this board, actually?
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Just, you know, references to the machine, it would look like. Let's go pet some... No! Definitely no, Captain. I've already done that. And it was by my own volition. And I should not have. Yeah, that should be plenty of calories to get us through the night. Alright, we can craft these guys, which I might actually do outside, again, to do the cabin fever dance. Yeah, we're already wearing our insulation. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do that outside. I can get these curtains, though. Very nice. Okay, is there anything else? Now I gotta come up with a battle plan to get up to this area. Depending on how the Timberwolves are laid out, it might be relatively calm. We could take the cave up here, and then we could go through... which one would be the best way to go? No, because Timberwolves can be here. So we'd want to go along the road, we could warm up in the cabin, and then we'd have to make a dash for it and back. I don't necessarily recall what all items were left there. There's the door.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably want to camp at B cabin. Oh, yeah. Okay, and we can do the rose hips. Kill all the wolves by daylight. Yeah, we definitely aren't going out there at night, that's for sure. Oh, that worked out nicely.
Starting to feel numb.
It's either that or in glimmer fog.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a
Oh
bit.
no! Did I need to? Does it have to be in the handheld shortwave? Right, of course. You know, for some reason, I just kind of assumed I'd be able to go up there and just like look around and not have to use a. Not have to use the friggin'... Oh, you're very right about that. Oh, that means we definitely have to kill the Timberwolves. Shoot, yep, that's gonna be a long-term commitment then. Yeah, because I would rather deal with... that's the funny thing. Oh, wait,
If I
no.
can drop any of this gear.
Do Timberwolves go Aurora during glimmer fog? Do any of the animals, or are they still normal? I think I've asked this before and I've forgotten. I think they are not buffed in regular glimmer fog. They're not considered Aurora. Yeah. But the fog alone would be pretty horrifying to fight, even just regular Timberwolves in. But you could hold them with a flare? I could. Honestly, that is... As soon as I was thinking about it... I was thinking about the flare. Oh, we lost wind shelter. It's coming from one of the only directions I can't hide from on that side.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Let's get all these mushrooms prepped. Ah, you know what? I should have probably kept a couple of those in case we manage to stumble on the idea of a prepper's pie. Yeah, I should probably do that. Try and hold on to 4 mushrooms. Unless we're really craving those teas. Which, honestly, we kind of are. We really need teas right now. And 6 mushroom teas. Actually, if we actually converted this into teas, that would be 8 mushroom teas. That could fill up our flask, and that would be quite nice. Yes. Alright. It's getting late. Oh, gosh, I need to use the restroom, too. I do have a skillet, but I do not have the other ingredients. But I'll never have the ingredients if I just go through them all. Yeah, it's not something I'd be looking to make right now, but it's like, you know what? Kind of keep an eye on some of the supplies for it, because we do now have a heavy hammer. I could definitely see about getting... Oh, actually, yeah. Because that was the thing that was holding us back from making a bunch of Prepper's Pie back at Transfer Pass, was we didn't have the heavy hammer. We actually... I think we might still have a bunch of supplies at Transfer Pass for making Prepper's Pie. We just needed the heavy hammer. Helped save me when I limped into Cabin C with 3 condition. Jesus, yeah. Oh, that's another reason why I've got the stims on me. We did use one of the stims already. I think it would be in my favor to be aggressive with the Timberwolves and eliminate them rather than try and dance around them. Yeah, use one of those also. Oh, Jesus. That's a bit scary. Oh, I am still holding onto this bedroll. Okay, this is the room with the bed. Let's finagle my way back out of here. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Bedroll, budding. That heavy hammer is so nice. Okay. All good, all good. Honestly, you know, we're at full warmth. Let's do the dance a little bit. Oh. Oh, and the blizzard suddenly ended. Cool. I do need to be a little careful. The wolf might have respawned down here, especially now that the blizzard's over. The wolf that hangs out over there might just be back. Sure, yeah, make sure we're not smelly. I've got water on me. Let's see, what time is it in real life?
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
It is 5:30. Oh, I just remembered. The beloved is going to be home late today. Ooh. Okay, we might be able to squeeze in a little more long dark time. Alright, alright. So, I am going to go use the restroom. We're going to do one more big ad break. And that should be basically cover the rest of the stream. So, let me actually get the ball rolling on that. Make sure I don't have any emergency messages. Nothing. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go refresh my drink, use the restroom, and then we'll be back for a slightly extended Long Dark stream. For those who are not part of the regular crew, which, you know, hey, you could be. Oh, that felt weird to say. I'm not really one for the whole advertising thing, but, yeah, usually I end around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mostly just whenever my beloved comes home from work. But they're coming home late today, so we might be able to extend about an hour or so. Alright, with that, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Get my gamer briefs back on. Oh, man. I'm still trying to think of like the battle plan for what we can do, because we can go up through the cave to get back on top to get to Cabin Bravo or Refuge Bravo, whatever. But from there, you know, we intend on being aggressive. So what I probably need to do is bring a fair amount of fuel with me and basically plan on eating the Timberwolves and making our water there. I think that's probably what we're going to end up needing to do. And just, you know, use a match if I need to. But we're mostly going to need fuel, and that's going to be the critical part of it. So let's switch back to the game. And Only jail. It's just all the variables that can go on. And I was also, honestly, when I stepped away, I started thinking about other things other than the game. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, when I could try Pacific Drive. I'm really interested in doing Pacific Drive on the channel. I was also thinking about VODs and whatnot. I want to start trying to get some sort of VODs onto the YouTube channel. And I think I just need to, like, bite the bullet and just do a test upload. Is there anything else we can do while we wait? Yeah, because if we bring all this food up with us, that'll be enough to tide us over in case there's, like, bad weather. But, you know, the good thing about hunting the things that are trying to eat you is that they'll come right up to your front door. So that's good. Yeah, we bring just enough water to get us through. We'll be fine. Ooh, do we need to repair things? You know what, as well, if we were on a lower difficulty, the gloves would actually be pretty nice when it comes to the to the Timberwolves, because don't they nip at your hands and your boots most? Like, those are the places that they bite at the most. So maybe they're, you know, pretty resistant in terms of condition loss. But otherwise, everything's looking pretty decent. We're tired, but I definitely want to get the full amount of time if I can. Now that it's no longer blizzarding... Ooh, I think we've got several rabbit skins, so I might be a little wasteful and do a quick repair on that. What are deerskin boots' maximum? It's what, 2.5? Might be able to do a repair on those as well. Alright, where am I? Alright, we're just inside the cabin. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Ooh, it might actually still be too snowy for me to do any sort of repairs outside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so I do have some rabbit hides, but... Oh, wait. I think I may have just seen another one. I did. Okay. So three hides is a pretty good number. Alright, let's drop all of the deer hides again. That is a lot of deer hides. I'm tempted to top these off. We have a lot of spare material. But even with a sewing kit, it would take an hour. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's just repair the rabbit skins. Oh, and I've lost where I'm looking. Okay, there's the deer hide. Oh, that's the wood stove. I'm looking in the wrong direction then. Aha! That's what we're looking for. And then to repair, yeah, 1 and 1. And if we do it with the sewing kit, it'd only be 22 minutes. Or 36 minutes. Ooh, that's tempting. We'll see how cold it is outside. Wow, I sniped the door there. I couldn't see anything. I just kind of turned roughly how much I think I needed to turn. Alright, we're in wind shelter. Oh, it's only -9. Okay, okay. I think I'm just going to use up this sewing kit. Wait, did it not use up the sewing kit? It's at 3% now. Okay.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, there we go. Whew. Got a little spooked there for a moment. Couldn't find the entrance. Okay. We're warm. We've got water. We've got enough calories to make it through the night. And it's pretty much time to sleep. I'm going to quickly drop off the spare rabbit hides where they're supposed to go. Drop off the guts where it's supposed to go. Double check the gut pile for any more rabbit hides. I don't think there's any there. Double check the cabin. Double check it here. And we could actually use a little bit more time. So let's break this down. You know, cardboard box, loot box. Or I guess cardboard loot box. And it was nothing. What a surprise. Also, this is probably where the rifle would be that he talked about in his note. Or the bloody note. Alright, it is time to eat. Which means it is time to drink. There we go. All good. Calorie count should be good. 10 hours, yeah. We're very good here. We're gonna be sleeping for like 9.5 hours or so. Alright, we recovered. It is now morning. It doesn't exactly feel like morning.
All I can think about is food.
Oh gosh, I can't. Where's the window? Where's the light? What the? Table, chair, metal lamp, crate,
Getting a bit thirsty.
bed. Okay, there's the bed. I can't move. Oh. Closed door. Oh, wait. Aha! Where am I now? There's a wall. Oh. Alright, okay. Can see now. So the door to the cabin should be... Yes. You guys were probably, like, very confused. Oh yeah, looking over at my stream playback, it is so much brighter. Alright, let's have some breakfast. Whew, that is so good. Let's have a tiny sip, because I might need to eat some more.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cabin fever risk seems to be a non-issue at the moment. Let's see. We're heavy because we've got a lot of food and we've got water. We're also not currently equipping the backpack. Those can go. Let's take... It's roughly 3 kilos worth of coal. There's going to be a few sticks up there. I'm not sure how many sticks I should bring. Oh, thank you for the stretch. It feels good. Oh, shoulder popped on that one. Whew. Yeah, because, I mean, coal is great and all, but if I don't have a way to start the fire, it doesn't really matter. I did get my... Yeah, I have both boxes of matches again. Was that you? I don't think... I mean, the mic might have picked up my shoulder popping. I don't think it was. Usually the mic is pretty good at blocking stuff. Unless you mean something else.
My fingers feel numb.
No, I think this is pretty much the weight that we should travel with, and then that's room for sticks to pick up. Yeah. Alright, gonna grab a piece of meat. We're not gonna travel with the meat, but I'm gonna absolutely max out my calories before we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know how many sticks I should bring. Yeah, what? Of course that was me. I mean, unless you're trying to poke fun at me hoarding, or you know, wanting to bring all of the sticks. Which, you know, fair. Oh, okay. Will it let me nap? No, okay. You sounded completely different. Oh, I don't know. That was me. Let me nap, goddammit. 10 years younger, might even. There we go. Of course, I'm dehydrated. Whoops. Oh well, it's not even going to be like 2%. There we go. It's fine. That was a bit silly of me, but 'tis what it is. Alrighty. We got food, we got water. We're gonna drop off the the meat so we don't smell. The weather doesn't sound exactly pleasant. It's not. Oh? Oh, this is that 37% torch I left behind. That's... okay. I don't see Sir Wolfington. Nor here. He may not have respawned. Honestly, I am okay with that. Oh gosh, look at all these sticks. It's a wonderful day. Have I checked this water source for cattails? I feel like I have. Oh, there's a bunch of burdock here. Maybe I haven't. All right, we gotta wait to harvest that until we come back down. Okay. Noted. Do a quick change over here. Okay, that's just a
freezing.
A buck. Okay, cave entrance is up here. Definitely don't want a low condition since I'm going to be anticipating fighting timberwolves, so I'd rather be a little more tired than low health. Okay, there. I was like, well, come on, where's the entrance here? Where is it? Oh, okay. Now we gotta finagle our way uphill here. All's good there. Where's the lantern at currently? 80, 21. Alright, we'll use the lantern for a bit and then we'll use that oil. Okay, we might stumble upon more coal in here. It has been several days since we've been through this cave. So who knows? It might be. That's actually something to keep in mind. The transition cave up on top of the ridgeline. It's a bit spooky that there is a wolf in that cave. Oh, wait, no. Oh, right, yeah, this cave is super short if I'm just going up here. Okay, yeah, so we're probably not gonna see any coal, actually, because we're just taking the straight route up. Where does that other cave go to? Where does that other direction go? I forget. Oh, right, it goes up to the, where the Vista Point was. Ah, well, darn. I kind of thought we'd be going through this cave for longer. So I wasn't worried about warming up, but,
sure I can carry much more.
we actually kind of need to warm up. Alright, so we gotta chill here for a moment. Well, we can refuel. Bada bing. There's some more weight shaved off. I can't eat any of that without wasting hydration. But if I drink a little bit, we'll actually get under the 45, so that'll be good. Bingo. So as soon as we put on the satchel again, we'll be set. Hey, we're warming up. We're actually quite toasty now that we've got both insulations on. Alright, well, nothing to do but warm up. There we go. Alright, and then we can even keep that insulation on. There we go. Oh, look at that timing. Maxed out our temperature right as I got to the entrance. Mwah. Beautiful. Oh, but look at the blizzard. Cool. Well, at least that means that the wolf that's usually out here is not going to be here. We're going to walk with, bow in hand just in case. And of course, this doesn't remove the threat of timber wolves, of course. Follow the road. We might need to spool up Folsom Prison. We might get to the cabin and be locked in for a bit.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're interrupting me, Astrid. Now, since we're coming from the roadside, I don't believe there can be any timber wolves between us and the cabin. Since we're coming from this angle rather than the other one. Are you going to shoot a wolf in Sundered Pass just to watch it die? If we had like a rifle, that would be perfect. Okay. That was enough to put us over. Okay. We made it. Does he say if that's a repeater rifle in that song? Or is it just a bolt action? Or hell, I don't know if he specifies at all. Okay, are there any guts or any bits of meat up here?
Oh, so cold.
Damn, there's nothing. What I was hoping I could do would be to, like, grab a piece of meat and lure it in. It's a song, not a shooting. I know, but he taught, like, the song is about the curiosity of the rifle and stuff, so, you know, the power to take a life. So there's a bit of a fascination with the weapon in question. I was hoping, like, if there was a single piece of meat out there, I would try and lure them in. But we don't have anything. We got a brick. Okay, well, let's warm up. Wow, even in this... Oh, right, it's because we gained altitude. We're back up at the really cold area again. Oh, jeez Louise. How many berries do you happen to have? Like rose hips? We have 16. Damn. What were you gonna suggest? Wow, we didn't like warm up at all. Jeez, we're cold up here. You can't make tea with that. Yeah, but if we get another set, then we can. Let's see. I kind of want to keep sleeping because it's maybe a bit optimistic, but say the weather clears, we kill the wolves, and we get an aurora tonight. I want to be nice and rested if we get an aurora. Kind of crazy just how absolutely cold it is here with the blizzard. Unless we were in very good gear, we would still be freezing our butts off. Too lucky doesn't sound like your game. Yeah. That's why I said it was optimistic. Is there any storage in here? I don't think there is. We'll drop these sticks, and we'll make another section here. Oh, there's some blood in here. That's probably my blood. A little red spot right there. That's actually almost certainly my blood. Oh, that's great, actually. Alright, we're not going to drop the rose hips, but we can drop that. And then switch you over to you. And be just that bit much warmer. Medicine cabinet. What? There's a There's the avalanche thing, but... Hey! Oh my god, I didn't even see that in the dark. Hey, it's got a lot of water, too! Hot damn. Well, the coal won't fit, but... Oh, man, I didn't even see that. Like, gosh, nice. Was there anything else to put in here? Rose hips, yeah. That's actually not bad for fuel. And those sticks, these sticks are basically our starters. We can start it with a stick and then continue with, Oh yeah, I brought all the extra flares I could. Some water on the sill. Very nice. And we've got... Oh. Get that tinder plug out of there. He has opened his third eye. Oh, gosh. Do we take another nap? Do we take another nap? If only I had like a single piece of meat. If I had one piece of raw meat or something, I could... Because what we did last time is that we... Oh God, it's so loud. If you drop the meat, they lose interest. But if you just walk somewhere they can't get to, they will walk to the last place they smelled you. So all we have to do is grab the meat, step out onto the snow, and then step back inside the cabin, and we would lure everything within smell range. And then I could just sit here and just bop them as they arrived. That's probably what we'll do once we get... You know what? If the blizzard wasn't happening and we could have killed that wolf that would have been down by the cave and then brought its meat up here, not only would that have been additional calories, but we could have used that as bait. Ah, damn, Blizzard screws me over once more. Oh, well. Well, let me move the coal into a better
Wonder if
spot.
I can drop any of this gear.
Just right here, right next to the stove. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that the blizzard would shred my clothes, I'd be tempted to go out there and just see if we can... Because if we can aggro the pack and retreat, as soon as we hear them howl, we retreat. We in theory would be able to get back to the cabin in time. It'd be a bit risky, but it'd be better than doing nothing right now. Is there anything to repair? Anything to prep? If we had a fire going, we could make some tea. Oh, dang it. I've meant to leave these back down. I meant to put these in the cabin. Well, I mean, that's a decision to make. Are we going to keep the gloves as a trophy, or do we just crunch them for the leather? Because they're literally dead weight. They're as good as the gold nugget. They will never be useful to me. Even theoretically. It would only be as a trophy item. Keep them until they add an armor stance. A trophy? Okay. That's pretty much what I'm thinking too, a trophy. But that doesn't mean I have to carry it. At least not until we go back down. They do look pretty cool. Like, if I were to go hiking and camping, in warm weather environments, I would actually want gloves like those. Because for me, I want to be able to reach through plants and, you know, whatever, and handle things without any concern of my hands. So, like, nice, heavy, durable, protective gloves like that. Also, gloves like that are also very tactile, or dexterous. Yeah, dexterous, I think is the better word. So you'd still be able to move your hands around a lot. So you can box the bear when it sneaks up on you. No. Definitely no. But maybe. Maybe. Alright, we're going to take one more nap. Okay. For a moment, I saw the 75 calories, and I was like, no way, I only have 75 calories. Oh? Oh? Nice. Okay, it's still pretty nasty out there, but we might be able to use the waning hours to do something. Okay. Let's see, who's out here? Who's doing what? Oh, there's one pack. Let's get below this. Yeah, they're fairly close. They definitely have to be taken care of. Also, oh, didn't know there was cedar wood right there. I might be able to bait them in. Actually, hold on. We can do this more intelligently. Well, one, let's put that away. Let's see, looking for rocks, looking for rocks. Rocks and stones. Because we can... Ah, there's some over there. We can hurl rocks at them, which will draw them closer. Or maybe even just aggro them outright.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, we're gonna want to be able to sprint back, so...
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, there's some off to the left there. Okay, I think that's valid strategy, but I'm just too cold. Got limited number of rocks, too. Okay, the weather's a little better. What I might be able to do is huck it over that rock there. Come on, guys. You're normally so attentive. Do a little bit of sprint, maybe aggro them that way. Is it only 2 of them? Oh. Well, while they're giving me the opportunity... Time to go! No, come closer, you fools. There we go. Oh, don't close that door. Oh, don't close that door. Let me see. Oh, hey, Dr. Blackburn. Welcome back. I use the Aurora proof makes a magnetic pole reversal from the cause electronics to work. Oh, yeah. God, that's loud. Oh. Hi! How you doing? You want to come around this way? Just like right in front of that door. Okay. Magnetic pole reversal would cause our current electrical systems to stop working. Oh, interesting. So one of them left. That's interesting. It got spooked, but it's still angry? Okay. The Aurora Rudiger's device might correct it. Yeah. See, I'm not aware of... see, as far as I know, like, a pole reversal would have a lot of bad effects, but I didn't think it would, would it, like, reverse, like, the negative and positive sides of, like, a battery? Like, that sort of thing?
The sun is setting.
Oh, God, I didn't have the nerve to hold it. Because I really don't want to get bit here, but I really need to get a shot off on him.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. You got it, champ. Yeah. They're definitely... So that one's walking away again. And then stopped and growls. Where's the second one? It's like... Standing here activates them, but not fully. Magnetic storms cause induced currents, which can overload and damage electrical components. Oh, for sure. But that's a temporary thing. You have to bait them where they can path to you. The problem is that they come right around the corner. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is... I don't have a sight line to bait them to, is the problem. Because they come around the cabin, and I have a split second to hit them. But they're doing something. Hello? This is spooky. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was timed as well, because I started hearing the Timberwolf start growling right before it played. God damn it. Oh, he walked right by me. That's concerning. Where is he now? It's getting harder to see. Oh, cabin fever risk. This is just the problem. I don't know what angle they're going to be coming at me from now. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, bah, 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 bah. You can risk them now or risk them in the Aurora. Yeah. Yeah, it opened its third eye because we realized it was important. Okay. I still hear the other one. right next to him. Alright, well that's... I think that's 1 pack. A minimum size pack is 2. So we just took care of 1. And we can now butcher. Butcher pretty safely, too. Alright.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
I got you, Astrid. We're gonna eat some chips. If only because these are dehydrating, and they're gonna give me my vitamin C, which I know we've been eating a lot of meat, so that'll catch us back up on that. And then we can butcher, and we'll have that meat for tomorrow. Oh, okay. 5.5 kilos, or not and a half, but 5 kilos. It's super cold up here though, so we're only gonna do a couple kilos at a time. But this meat also allows me to bait. If we get an aurora in the middle of the night, I might go out there. Oh, I need to warm up. Hold on. I might go out there. We took care of the nearest pack, so there's actually a fairly decent chance that we might actually be able to get there uninterrupted. Or it could be blizzarding again. Okay, it's not blizzarding. Okay, just another little bit at a time. If an aurora shows up, I might see about baiting some more as well. That cabin fever risk is spooky. We do have the cave we could retreat to. The cave is relatively nearby, and if we really need to, we could go there for a day or two. Let's take a quick nap. Warm up, get our stamina back. Well, spooky music, but no aurora. And I cannot see. Oh. There we go. Alright, well there's no reason not to harvest the guts while we're doing this. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the hacksaw. I might actually specifically leave one gut out here on the snow as my bait tool. I think so, actually. So that stays there. I know I don't have to close the door, but it makes me feel better. Alright, let's take another nap. Okay, dark as can be. Oh. Oh. Okay, gosh, I like stepped through the door as it opened, and so I like lost the frame of the door. Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought I heard something. Whew.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
There we go.
warming
We're
up
back,
a bit.
back inside. Drop the guts. Okay. Cabin fever is spooky, but nothing we can really do about that. Yeah, let's... No, not start a fire. Bed. There we go. I guess we'll start doing the cabin fever dance. Yeah. That's all we really can do. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm already wearing as warm of things I can. It's just we're so high up on the mountain that it's just super cold. Whew. Instantly lose our temperature.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Astrid. Oh, yeah. And, well, we pass time in the bed because the bed is warmer. Got an hour in the bed and we didn't even warm up all the way. Okay, that's the door. Where's the medicine cabinet? Or first aid. There you are. Then we can step outside just a little bit. Can't even tell when we're outside other than looking at the temperature gauge. Okay. And then we can prepare the rose hips. Ooh, a little too cold there. Whoops. All right.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I might need to get into our cattails here. I'm really banking on being able to hunt the timber wolves. Okay, we do have reserve water, so that's not a problem. That's a cardboard box. That's not our bed. Where's the bed? That's a stove. We've gone too far. There's the bed. Morning approaches. There's the door. Oh, we're right in the wind. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's so dark out there, I can't really maneuver out there to get to a spot that's out of the wind. The wind is coming right at us. It's not a blizzard, though, so we can probably just tank it. It'll damage our clothing a little bit, but not nearly as bad as a full-blown blizzard. Okay, let's do it. Step outside just a wee bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's inside and that's outside. Okay. Negative. What? Oh my god, it's cold. Instantly lose. Oh man. And thankfully we're warm in here. Will it let me sleep? It shall not. Alright. Now will it let me sleep? It shall. The sleeper, yeah. Okay, fully rested. It is now daytime. No aurora all through the night. Alright, so what is the game plan today? Today, we want to cook up the meat, and, you know, any leftover fuel, we want to make water. Make all of our teas, for sure. Probably need to actually, like, not just hunt the Timberwolves to clear the path, but we kind of need food. I mean, we do have access to some more calorie options. Like, I brought the oats with me. So that's 2 porridges we can have there. We've got, you know, calories in the soda. We have the crackers. If desperately needed, we have the pies. But that's not the intention of why we're up here. Mostly just hoping that the weather cooperates. I can actually see a little bit now. It's current weight. Okay, that's plenty of weight. Because ideally, you know, if fate shines upon us, you know, the ideal version of today would probably be something where we go out there. That's not wind shelter. Okay. Can I, like, get behind the door? I don't know, the wind's, like, coming right from there. There we go. Still absolutely freezing. But the ideal version of today's weather would probably be clear weather as soon as possible, so we can start a fire and get the meat cooked. And then basically, yeah, clear weather. And then once we have that cooked, we could then see what the Timberwolves population looks like. And then, once we've cleared out the Timberwolves, Glimmer Fog. That would be today's ideal weather pattern. Which is not out of the realm of possibility.
Sure
but
getting cold.
pretty unlikely. Let me see here. We're also somewhat running out of time for the stream.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Kind of got spooked a little bit by that. Part of me wants to get the pelt just as a trophy. Nope, no sleep. Alright, we'll rest a little bit. These little dots on the window I thought were Timberwolves. I was like, no way a new pack just rolled in. For a moment, I was very upset. Oh, okay. That's good enough weather conditions for me to see if there's any other wolves. Oh, perfect. All right, it's letting me sleep. That's beautiful of it. The wind's not in my favor, but... because there are 3 Timberwolf packs that I'm concerned about. One that's uphill of the settlement, and then 2 that are downhill. We've presumably taken care of one of them, but there could be another pack over there, and then there's the one way up there. It's not like I can just go there either. I have to wait for the shortwave radio to work. Okay, let's see. At least I can see. Alright, there's that wolf. Which... I might see if I can bait that wolf, if only for the food. I wouldn't feel so bad burning a match if it meant I could get 2 wolves worth of meat cooked. I want to get to the top of this hill, because there can be a pack down in this valley here. Okay. I mean, that's our destination right there. It seems like we've got a pretty light population right now. But again, it doesn't do me any good in the moment.
My fingers feel numb.
It could be days until we get Glimmer Fog or Aurora. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and bait.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Actually. Alright, we need that much to be triple smelly. Is that gonna start bringing you in? Yes, yes it is. And it might even bring the wolf from that way as well. Make sure we stand here. Nice and smelly. Alright. Now, if the way baiting works, if it works the way I think it works, yeah, he's coming right for me. He's gonna go right there. So all I have to do is sit right here for him. Because that's the last place he smelled me, and that's where he's going to stop there and he's going to smell. Oh, here he comes. Coming up on the left. Or not. Still hear him. He hasn't gotten aware of me. He hasn't spooked yet. Alright, slightly different plan. So he's like right around the cabin right now. He should reset now. He should start walking this way. what I might be able to do is get behind him. I think I hear him sniffing still.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I hear him. This is a lot. Oh, he left. Okay. Sounded so much closer.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, see, he got spooked. How do this then? Alright, I'm gonna do a weird thing here. This goes against like every
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
part of me. We go here. We get real smelly out here as he's coming back. He actually didn't go that far. I was saying I was gonna take a nap with the meat on me. But if he's gonna come right on back, because I can, as long as I'm in the cabin, I can sit here all day. Oh. Oh, that was my moment. He was right there. I saw his head. Okay, yeah, so he went to the spot, and that's when he starts walking.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yes! Oh, the arrow like bounced into him multiple times. Oh, okay. That was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. My bait gut. Okay. Okay. That is extremely exploitable. I'm not sure how much I want to use that in the future. Because that feels wrong, but at the same time, they don't really give you much option to make bait traps or anything like that. So it's like, on one hand, it's like the closest you can to having like a trap for the wolves. How are we doing? Got most of it clear? Kind of. We don't know the full extent of the population, but we do now have a second wolf. I was a little worried that while I was paying attention to this guy, the black wolf from down there would have sprung up and said hello. God, he like basically landed on the fire. He's trying to cook himself for me. Good, so when the scripted wolves hit, you'll be surprised. Oh, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were scripted wolves. God, that would be horrendous.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But I know it's within their power, because there are scripted wolves in Wintermute. I'm not sure if it's time or distance space, but whenever you're carrying one of the survivors, and they're just, you know, that's a blizzard. don't know if these wolves are scripted or not for this section. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. Am I in wind shelter? I am. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to pop a match and get the fire inside going. Yep, alright. Let's get some coal, let's get a stick. You mean the Wolf Cave and Blackrock? Are you talking about, like, where there are scripted wolves? There we go. I'm talking about in the scripted wolves that I was talking about are the in Pleasant Valley. I wonder if that's going to be hot enough. Well, it's going to be hot enough for us in here for sure, but I mean, like, hot enough for I could even be out there and be warm. Alright, we're going to get cooking. For instance, the Cannery Timberwolves and the First Aurora, after arriving there, are scripted. Oh, really? You always get a pack hounding you across the gauntlet. That I did not know. See, that's pretty cool. I would, if that's the case, I would not be surprised if there are scripted Timberwolves here. Whew, we are nice and toasty. Hey, I'm even just a little bit warm out here. Nice. That's the power of coal, baby. Ah, man. I wonder if that's dating myself. Is that dating myself if I'm referencing that commercial? I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't know if that commercial airs anymore.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, we're working on it. Which one? Missed it? The power pine sol, baby. That's what I mean, I didn't specifically say that, but, you know, I kind of said it with the same cadence and all that. You know, that's the power of coal, baby. That might not be a commercial you're aware of, Horny Jail, because it's an American commercial. Well, we're definitely nice and toasty. I don't know that specific one, so clearly you are older than I. Oh, yes. Clearly, Evergrande, clearly. Very much a 2000s commercial. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't have to do the dance. I can just wait out here. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't start the fire there. The wind would have blown it out by now. And not only is it American, the ad predates me. Really? Oh, there's a partial. There's the other partial. Let's cook the very short-term one. Yeah, so if I just stand here, I'm good. We're outside, so the cabin fever risk should equalize a little bit. We're not in the wind, so we're fine there. You know what? I'm glad that we were able to get the second Timberwolf. That's going to be a lot of meat to get us through a few days. Sorry, snoozing Twitch. I am looking at what time we have left before the beloved comes home, and I don't think we're going to be able to get to the next section before I have to call the stream for today. Because we've only got maybe another 10 minutes or so before I need to kill the stream. And that doesn't include, you know... Oh, I dropped it, right. That doesn't include, you know, seeing if we can raid somebody and things like that. We got some meat. It's all cooked up here. See if we can harvest this. The other good thing is if we're standing outside, that means the fire itself will last even longer.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
There we go. All right, now we're on to full pieces. What about second 10 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I don't like playing fast and loose with our carry weight bonus. Well fed, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll take a teeny sip. It is called well fed, yeah. Yeah, because it's well drank is the water one. Don't want to lose our well drank bonus. Yeah. Whose emote is that? Is that done? Yeah, of course it's done. I love that. It's so good. That and deploy the tease. There we go. 38 minutes. They've been talking of dropping it though. Well, I know he doesn't play The Long Dark as much anymore, so it makes sense. I don't really get a chance to watch a lot of the streamers that I follow, but I always keep an eye on their notifications when it pops up on my phone, and I'll be like, oh, okay, Dunn's playing, you know, Battle Brothers or something like that. That's cool. It's kind of like I kind of wish I could just like hop in. I guess I could. I don't really think to hop in. It's a better way of saying it. 30 minutes. Okay. Might as well get the guts while we can. How long does it take by hand? Only 28. Ah, perfect. Faster with the hacksaw, but it's well within my time limits. You can carry 3 guts and you're not considered double level smelly. He's got like 2 to 3 days of TLD still in the schedule, I think. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've been missing that. I have seen that he's been playing TLD. But I thought it was... the vibe I was getting was that it was less. Oh no. Okay. It's just I rotated. Speaking of schedules, I need to update mine. Okay, what are we doing? That means the masses are requesting a well-drank emote from you, big man. You know, if Dunn does want to get rid of it, I would be up for getting one. Like, even just like, you know, passing the torch kind of thing, I would be totally down for that. I love, because to me, as much as I drink on stream, like not alcoholically, but you know, all the hydrates and stuff like that, it would be good for things other than the Long Dark for me as well. Passing the Mega Torch. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did he get rid of the Mega Torch? There it is. Yeah. Exactly. He's got really good emotes. Oh, man. I want to get a good set of emotes. 20 minutes. Okay, that's still going good. This blizzard, though. Well, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to call the stream here. What I'll do is I'll get an hour's worth of water going. And then we'll just take an hour nap. And then that'll save the game. Because unfortunately I'm running out of time. And I definitely want to see about raiding somebody. So there's our save. So that'll be where we end it today. Let me see, we get the end card up there. Bada bing. We'll see. So the next Tuesday, Long Dark Tuesday, is going to probably be quite the eventful one, in one way or another. All right, fun stream. Can't wait to see you get curb stomped tomorrow. I'm gonna be very rusty. I might go see if I can bully some NPCs and whatnot before. Well, they're all NPCs, but go bully some other things before trying to fight Radon. You must be this tall to ride Ash Cannon. Oh, speaking of done, looks like he's playing a theme park builder of some kind. Let's see. You know what? Let's go raid Done. It's been a bit since I've been able to raid somebody, and I would like to go say hi to Done. So let's see here. So snail as usual. Oh my god. All right, I see you, Evercron. I see you. All right. Well, let's go raid Done. For anyone who's interested in Long Dark content, you probably already know him. He has and apparently still streams a lot of Long Dark. It looks like he's playing some Park Builder. So let's go raid. And as far as me, I'll catch y'all tomorrow with some Elden Ring. And hope everyone has a really good time and a really good night.